What's up, guys? Hello? Hello? I'm ready to play more Lens Island. Where we left off is we actually just fully automated the garden. I don't have to worry about water anymore. What this means is I set up a pumping system with water towers so that they water all of the plots of soil that I have in my garden, and I don't have to ever manually water them again. They'll just be permanently watered. Forever. Forever. So now the garden will grow freely. It's very good stuff. It's very good stuff. Big fan. On top of that, I did place this down as well, which mitigates things spawning in a specific range. But it looks like I actually have to fuel it with light stones and stone. Either way, at the very least, it's a cool decoration in the middle of the main area of the house. The next goal is to set up some defenses around my base and garden, so that way whenever a harvest moon happens, it'll be able to take a lot of the pressure off of having to defend it, and it'll do it automatically, which is nice to have. So let's see what we need to do first here. What do we need first? I want to make some large Tesla towers, but they cost 15 machine parts each. And 3 light stones. There are the cannons, which cost 10. And then ballista towers, which don't cost any machine parts, but rather metal scrap. So, how many machine parts do I have? I got all this scrap. I got 110 and then 28 machine parts. I did say I need a bunch of wood, so let's start there and go gather a whole bunch of it. How's it going today, guys? What's up, Beat of the Drum? Hey, Mythic Blue. Dakar, Carter Clark, Sharkbit, Kiko, More Coffee, Bar, Shattered, hello. What's going on, guys? What's going on today? How we doing? Once again, folks, thank you for tuning in to check out this game with me. This has been fun for me to play. I really have been liking this game quite a bit. We are vibing. We are indeed vibing. Oh, not the bees! Alright, that's a whole bunch of wood. Now we need to get a whole bunch of stone. Doo-doo. It might actually pay off to go inside here and grab some stone real quick if they've respawned. Another day with no AC for you? Oof, I'm sorry, Noah. It's rough out there, man. It reached 101 Fahrenheit here a couple hours ago. Now all the stone is gone here, still hasn't respawned. How are Dobby and Creature doing? They are doing excellent. They're snoozing away. Snoozing away in a window. Are people still alive? 101? Geez. That's normal summers here in the States, man. Normal summers here in the States. The average temperature for July and August last year, no exaggeration, the average temperature during daylight hours was 93 Fahrenheit for where I live. Ridiculous. Last summer was stupid hot. It looks like this summer's gonna be stupid hot too. Oh, I'm full on stone. I didn't realize. My bad. The sun is going down here, which means I gotta be quick about putting these defenses down. Let's start with, let's put the large Tesla tower. Let's put it like right here. Do I need to do anything with it? Oh, I have to charge it with lightstone things? Oof. Okay, that means I probably have to put different things for the ballistas and stuff too. Automatically fires bolts at nearby enemies. Automatically fires bolts at nearby enemies. These are the same thing, but this one is larger. Let's put this one over here. Let's make it face like right there. I probably have to fill this up with arrows, don't I? No? I don't have to worry about arrows here? Okay, if I don't have to worry about arrows. And then this swivel cannon, let me just put this down. Must be placed in a building. Really? So let's see. What if I... the sake of trying to create a flank position with this. Where is it? Right there. Let's face you this way. Do I have to put any resources in you? Oh, I use it myself. I see. This is not automatic. Okay. Well, that's all a thing, isn't it? Let's get another ballista tower over here then. Let's couple these up right next to each other and hope that they can defend this whole area. That's their job. The harvest moon has already popped up for us. Oh, they're going. You know what? That worked out pretty well. Let's just trust the process here. How did you get in here? Oh my god. You sons of bitches. I have to put another tower right here. Put this tower right here like so. Okay. That was unexpected. Also need this. Let me chop down this olive tree. And hope that it gives me +2 seeds. That'd be really nice. It did! It finally gave me +2 seeds! Finally! Alright, if that's the case, then let me chop down this to get another olive tree going here, too. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. However, I do have to manually water those, so... Sounds like the ballistas are doing their job. Alright, there we go. That's going. Oops. All right, so what's happening right now, if you're unaware, what's happening right now is it's nighttime, and it's called a harvest moon. Every so often, every certain number of days, there's a special moon called harvest moon, which makes plants grow faster. That's why they're all sparkling. They're being enchanted. They're being grown with magic. So what I'm trying to do is I set up defenses so that way my base gets defended, because on harvest moons, a lot of enemies spawn. And so these defenses are fighting things automatically for me so I don't have to. And they're holding everything off pretty well. So far. Because on harvest moons, with all these extra enemies spawning, it makes it difficult to actually focus on the plants. But they are doing work. They have a huge coverage range. I should probably set up another ballista over on this side if I can. Need more wood and fiber. So let me go get some more wood and fiber to get that going while that's all doing its thing. I heard torquing plants makes them grow faster. How do you torque a plant, Anna? Can you teach me? How does one torque a plant? Seen the Tides of Annihilation gameplay? It sounds familiar, Rexy, but I don't know if I've actually seen it. Tides of Annihilation. Is that a DLC? I feel like it's a DLC for something. I could be way off base, though. What's up, Andrew? Hope you are doing well, too. Welcome back. Should probably set up some ladders here so I can get back up there faster, but whatever. Alright, this arbalest will be able to take of everything here. So if stuff does spawn over here again, I'll have that angle covered too. Ooh, pumpkins. More pumpkins. Well, it got him, albeit a little late, but it did get him. Yeah, these arbalests are doing amazing. So far, so good. All right, things are looking good here. Let me harvest these and hope I get more seeds. We've already got one seed up. Yeah, we got 7 total out of, what, 5 of these? Whoops. Oh, there's one right there, too. So now we have filled up those trellises completely. I feel like I need one more arbalest, like right here. Oh, I didn't want to plant the grape seed. I want passion fruit over here. Alright, we're out of passion fruit. We'll just put some grapes over here then, since we have 2 extra seeds to put there. May as well. New gaming development from what I saw in the trailer is based on Arthurian legend. Looks like it plays a little like Stellar Blade. Does it have a release date or anything, or is it just was it just teased? Yeah, I just planted these not too long ago. All this cotton. It's already in phase 2 of its growth. Oh no, never mind. That was the wheat. I lied. But even still, this is still phase 2 over here. That's good news. Wheat. Where's the wheat seeds? Right there. Let's get some of this wheat processing into flour. Teaser? Gotcha. Well, that sounds pretty interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Thanks for the heads up. Right, how far am I away from another one of these arbalest towers? Need more stone. Oh, I'm out of metal. I couldn't put one down anyway. I mean, this one's doing work over here by itself, too. I mean, look at this. Amazing. But another one right here would go hard. So I need to get more lightstone to get lightstone dust, so that way the Tesla coil can do its thing too. And when I've just got nothing else going on, I guess I can just kind of sit here. An artillery barrage. Oh, things are dying over there. Shoot them! Calling all monsters. Hold up. Was that a wolf right there? What's that wolf doing? Hey, man. Okay, so the wolf is like the cats. It runs away as well. So now we know wolves can spawn at night. What's the dog doing? Yeah. Let's see if these things need any repairing. No, they've taken no damage. I know this took damage, but I seemingly can't repair it. You know what? In fact, since this isn't usable, let me just recycle it for now to get those resources back. It's useless anyway, without the lightstone dust. Yep, that can't be repaired. making sure everything is up to snuff and fixed away. Yeah, I think we're good there. This was a very successful harvest moon, mostly because we now have 2 olive trees. Can I pet that dog? Let me take... How the hell did you get inside? Oh, you know what? I shouldn't ask that question. There's a wide open doorway right here. My bad. My bad. Oh, dude, I see an egg in there. Egg. So after a while, the chickens do just randomly lay eggs. There's another one right there, too. And they drop feathers. So now there's, what, 4 chicken in there? We have another 2 on the way. Oof. Why did I just take damage there? Alright, Harvest Moon is over. The Arbalest did a wonderful job. And the cotton grew again. Very nice. Very, very nice. The farming in this game is fun. I don't have any enchantments on my tools now. I've been saving up my darkness for other things. I feel like right now, based on how things are going, the enchantments on tools is not really necessary. Look at all of that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Making cotton en masse. Now what I want to do is I want to take all of my money over to the town and make sure that I buy everything right here that I can. I have all this money. One of the achievements that I'm working towards is making sure that I get all of the decoration items. That's one of the major achievements. I'm going to make sure I buy all the decoration items that are right here. At least all that I can afford, anyhow. Bridgewater. I also need to buy all the armor, too. I need more tan leather to get these, so I'll work on that next. We have you. I could sell rawhide. Bait box. Used for storing bait inside. Will attract animals if they like the baits. That's probably the solution for capturing that wolf and the cats. Like that cat right there. I think that's a cat anyway. Do you have any decoration items? Window planter. Tall pot plant. Farmer's bandana. 25% extra seed chance from harvesting. Damn. Then another 20% from this farmer's hat too. Probably should have bought these a long time ago. That'll help out with getting more olives though. That's something that we can focus on there. I don't think she has any more decoration items here. We bought those. We need to go get some hard leather. Wish RuneScape Wildlands had this isometric camera. Feels more RuneScape. I would still play it if it was like that. I would. I think Dragon Wilds is actually going to be a big hit. I'm pretty convinced by what I've seen of the game so far. There's a couple things they should work on with the combat, but largely it's very good game. Let me in. This door's a little finicky. Brain went blank. What was I gonna do? Right, it's hard leather. Alright, we gotta go hunt deer. Saw game tips on the loading screen lower right. That's cool. Do 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 do. Hey Mark, how you doing? We are thriving. We are harvesting. We are, dude. It's sick. Looks like the deer I usually see here largely have not respawned yet. And they're not over there either. Any deer? I think I might need to take the portal to go to the other island and get some deer there. I got enough for 3 more leather here. That's not nearly enough for what I want to do. So let's do this and go up there. Kill any deer that are on this island too. There we go. Do. How are we doing on hardwood? 101. Ooh. Yes. That was nice. Let's get some hardwood while we're here, shall we, gamers? The deer have to breed, put on some funky R&B. You might be onto something, Anna. Music is getting repetitive. And just keep in mind, this is a small indie title. Man, it's already getting warm in my room. Deer detected. That gave me a pretty good amount of deer hide. much do I have? 26. Okay, one more. That'll be enough for 9 hard leather. Which is exactly what I need to buy those 2 pieces of armor together. So just one more deer or rabbit would be nice here. Just one more. Not a lot to ask for, right? Let me just cause an ecological disaster in the area. No big deal. There we go. My axe is exotic. I can't upgrade it. Okay. We're back. Let's go put on the hard leather. Nice. Oh, we got that. Oh, boom. Instant growth. Look at that. Alright, before I chop these, let me try out the new hats and bandana here and see if it grants me extra seeds. Just 1 seed out of that one. Give me 2 seeds, please. Please. Yes. 2 seeds. It's working. It's working. Holy pumpkins, Batman. I'm full on pumpkins. Hold on. Let's get some more pumpkin pie going. Alright. So definitely put on the farmer's gear before I start harvesting. It might become annoying to micromanage it, but it will be worth it. Yes, all tools get skills when they get beyond the hardened steel points. To the titanium, that's what it's called. To the titanium upgrade point. Unless it's exotic, and then which it already has some innate skill built into the attack pattern, I guess. Gamer can make pumpkin pie. That explains a lot. Yeah. As soon as I discovered that, I've been making pumpkin pie en masse. feel like I've been deforesting my whole island at this point because I need so much wood lately. Mostly as fuel. It's middle of summer, so now we have these people going door to door soliciting all sorts of different things, and I hate it. Like, yeah, I can see them across the street at the neighbor's house, and one just walked up to our house right now. I hate it, dude. Okay. How many pumpkin pies do we have? 15? God damn. It's about to be nighttime again. Let me check on my hard leather, see if that's done. It should be. It's not, because I ran out of fuel here. God damn it. Let me go chop more trees about it. No, that's not the way of it. My room is over by, like, the driveway, so when people come up, they walk up the driveway. So I just, like, look right out at them. Oh, I'm full on wood. I'm just chopping trees down like crazy. I'm just mass producing all sorts of things right now. Ah, so snake pit in the driveway it is then. It's the only way, man. It's the only way. You know what sucks? When a tree falls on your head. I swear the dog lags. He's trying to pick up wood and he just, like, gets stuck on one piece. Okay, that's good. Now we got enough of this. We can go buy those pieces now. Those bits of armor. What game is this, boy? This is Len's Island, girl. I will snag the leather gambeson and the leather helmets. Thank you. I said my boy. There is no my in that sentence. Don't ever put words in my mouth again. I'll put something else in your mouth, dude. Shut up. Like a banana. A nice, tasty banana. You like bananas? I hope you do. Bananas are good. You like cucumbers? Only when they're peeled and chopped into tiny little pieces. That's more wheat. I haven't escaped having to water things completely. The water towers do not affect these pots, unfortunately. But once I get, I don't know, maybe just like this whole row filled with olive trees, I'll be good. Leave the rest as pear. That'll be fine. Okay. Bait box. So that's something we have to manually build. Is that wolf still over here? Don't see him. Heck off, man. Not seeing that wolf here now, so it's either a random spawn or maybe it just spawns specifically at nights on different islands at different times. I don't know. That's all I got. Generally, wolves hunt deer, right? So, what if I put venison inside the bait box? I just gotta actually find the wolf, which it is not here, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. So they randomly drop feathers here, which is nice. They just randomly drop feathers and eggs. That makes that a lot easier than just killing them. So as I get more eggs, the pen will just grow. The coop will grow with more and more. Alright, so what I think I want to do now, I'm going to go fishing. Specifically because I think if I use some fish with the bait box, I'll be able to get those cats. But I don't know what kind of fish specifically. So I'm going to go fishing to get a whole bunch of different ones and see what works. What's up, Topor? Have I tried fishing yet? Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly one way to do it, Blue. They'll put you on a do not solicit list when you do that. Their own personal and privatized do not solicit list. Okay, we have some of those. We got rainbow, bluegill, and sardines. I want to get swordfish, fugu. I haven't seen squid or tuna yet. I'm assuming I'd find them out in the middle of the ocean. Perhaps we go on a fishing trip to find some. You guys want to go on a fishing trip? We're going on a fishing trip right after I can find swordfish. Though, I could probably find swordfish. Yeah, I could find swordfish right here, as well as fugu. Yeah, it's true, Bar. I'm just the type of guy where I just want to be left alone, though. There's my fugu. You're a master at fishing? Oh, yeah? Are you a data broker? There's my swordfish. Another fugu. More fugu. Going crazy for the fugu. Swordfish. How many swordfish do I have? Just one? I want to get at least one more. $75 out of 100 fish caught. That's nice. That's sardine. Show me the swordfish. Nice. Got two of them. It is weird that you can get multiple fish with just one go. A little awkward there. Alright, so now I want to go out there and try to find some raw squid and tuna. I can tell you something, if I know anything about my own cats, cats love tuna. So let's go out into the open ocean and see if we can find a spot to find squid and tuna. I do wonder if temperature matters too, like maybe these are only catchable in the Arctic zone. I have seen a few fishing spots here and there out in the open water. There's a shark. Hi, Dad. This game can play with friends. Yeah, you can play up to 8 people. Maybe I try going towards some of the small islands, because I know I've seen some fishing spots around the small islands too. Bananas. Hey, there's a rock there. How am I not finding any fishing spots at all? How am I finding 0 of them? Well, there's a tiger right here. Oh, it shows the limited stuff you could even put in there to begin with. Sardines and rainbow trout. Let's try a sardine. Let's see if that works. I feel like a sardine is going to be too small. Where'd he go? No, big cat guy. Go that way. Holy. I'm just trying to push it in the right direction here. Hey, Algernon. It ran so far away. Okay, it's working its way back. It's coming back. You see it on the top left of the screen. Let's wait and see what happens. Looks like it might investigate. It's like stalking up to it. What is it? The tiger. Okay, it just completely ignored it. It just walked right over it, man. Okay, let me try putting a different fish in there and see if that works. Wait. It did take it. What? Okay, let's try one of these rainbow trouts. It did take the bait. It just kind of kept going. My cat just asked why I don't give him fish. And give him fish, man. What the heck? Oh, the great beast approaches the trap. Let's see if he'll take a bite. Oh, it's eating. What do I do now? Do I just wait? Do I wait here? Do I go up and click on him? Hey, little buddy. Tame! We have a tiger! Yo, tiger friend? Oh, it looks like this has a timer on it. I see. So I can take this back. Aha. Tiger Man. Okay, let's see what Tiger Man does. What does this do? He growls real deep. That's one thing he does. Where's my equipment? Companion attacks enemies for you. Ooh. I have a guard tiger. I feel like Mike Tyson. Nice. Yo, Tomas, thank you for 20 months. This one's for the tiger. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go, man. Okay, so I figured out that whole thing. And also, it's interesting that it lists what can possibly be used in the trap to begin with. The dog was nice, but let's use the tiger for a while. I was thinking like maybe I would need to catch like some exotic fish. But if that's the way of it, that's the way of it. I know there's a cat in town back here. Maybe I go try to trap that cat and see what that does. Yeah, Moomanek, it's a survival game. I thought maybe it had just straight up eaten the sardine, but I think just like they all have like a timer on them when they're in the trap. Shut up, Algernon. I'm gonna get PTSD from that shit. No, Shybok, I've not. Let's head over to the town and see if we can set up this trap for the cat that's over here. Where is it? There's a cat around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Is that a cat or a fox? It's hard to tell. Pretty sure it's a little cat. Yeah, it's a cat. So let's try setting up the bait here. I can't set it up in town. I can set it up just outside of town here. Alright, so it's going to be one of two things for this cat as well. Sardine or trout. Let's throw the sardines in there and see what happens. Oh, he's walking. There he is. He's walking on up. Watch the tiger eat it, imagine. It smells it. It sniffs a fish that smells fishy. Cats like fishy fish. Aha. It is eating. Hey, bud, can I tame you? Yeah! He said yes, you may tame me as long as you have fish. Your companion fetches items for you. So it's much like the dog, but instead it's cat. We have cat. We have cat, dude. All right, so there's a couple more left that I have seen. We actually discovered there's a wolf earlier. But I think that only comes out at nights. Where'd that rabbit go? I've only seen it once at night, and that was just a little while ago. Cat distribution system. True. I was gonna go on a big old, like, fishing trip and try to find some squid and stuff. I don't really feel there's much need to right now. Not as of yet, anyway. What happens to the animals you've already tamed? Where do they go? I think they go into the compendium right here. And then you can equip them by double-clicking them. So we got a dog, a cat, a tiger, and this is the wolf that I saw earlier, and that looks like a raccoon, if I'm being honest. What would a raccoon eat? Raccoons eat everything. They're scavengers. But in the sense of this game, what would they eat? I guess I'd have to take a look at the choices again, but if I had to guess, it would be blueberries. I know what they don't eat. Cotton candy. Classic. I still, to this day, my heart breaks for that raccoon. The way he reacted when he went to wash the cotton candy and it was gone forever. That was so sad. Like, he was, like, feeling around for it, like, where'd it go? Man. I have made so much pumpkin pie. I have 59 pumpkin pies. A very normal situation to do. My entire diet in this game is blueberries and pumpkin pie. I'm a cracked out murder hobo farmer in this game. Constant sugar high over here. Much like my diet come Christmas time. Yep, plus coffee. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd the cat run off to? Hold on. Does the cat use the dog bed? He does. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. I have seen that, James, yeah. Does he have a litter box? In this universe, nothing poops. Don't have to worry about it. So what do I want to do next? I could try to find the wolf. It's almost nighttime. Do that and make it nighttime. Oh, nope, it's day again. Can I sleep again? Nope. Well, nighttime came and went. Whoops. I'm pretty sure the wolf will just eat venison. I'm fairly certain about that one. We saw the wolf on this little island right here, but he is no longer around. And I don't think I've spotted the raccoon once at all yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, we saw the wolf here earlier. I'm sad I didn't know how to capture things at that time. Oh well, it is what it is. For now, let's do the gathering thing here. Okay. Put our passion fruit on here. There we go. Let me just water these one more time, and then we'll go do something. There is the dog, there's the cats, there's the wolf, the tiger, and I believe it's a raccoon. The wolf and this right here are still grayed out, but those are the last two animals. But I know that's a wolf because I saw it earlier today, just a couple hours ago. Not even a couple hours ago, like an hour ago. And then that looks like a raccoon to me, so I'm assuming it's a raccoon. Yeah, I'm happy with the farm. It's mostly automated, so it just grows super fast. Apparently that cotton stopped. I don't know how that extinguished by itself, but it did. Wheat. Yeah, let's not put all the wheat in there. More pumpkin pie. Okay. Now we're gonna go do something. Right after I harvest my roses. Looks like I'm full on roses. I know what I can do about this. Roses sell for, I think it's like 5 for 5 over at the town. Let me just sell a whole bunch. There we go. Easy 300 gold. Okay. Where to, what do? We do need to do this main dungeon. We did all the keystones last night, so this dungeon is all the way down there. Let's make our way down there and get that going now. The raccoon comes with a spaceship and a laser gun. Nice. Nice. It also comes with a tragic backstory. Let me go see what this island is. See what it has going on. Oh, wait, this is the treasure island, the one on the treasure map that I bought from the pirate guy. Remember, there's a smaller island next to this one, and then in between the foliage, there should be something I can do to get treasure. That's what the map says, anyway. Well, I don't think that's treasure. There are chicken here. Many chickens. We got bananas. There's a starfish here. Can I hit you? I can mine the starfish? Oh. Oh. Wrecked chest plate. 10% sailing speed bonus. I would say that's the treasure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. I guess we're good. Now we have two different pieces that give me the sailing speed. Between those two, I get 20% extra speed, man. Gotta go fast. Yeah, you could definitely see that 20% increase in speed. It's nuts. That is so nuts. Oh, the titanium here has respawns. Better get that. Let me put on some other gear. You know, I should be switching between other things when I'm not in particular looking for treasure, like with this, for example. But it does have the roll cooldown reduction, which is pretty important to me. So we are going to go back to that. Titanium is back on the menu. Any chance you like spinach? I do. I know you're referencing Popeye, but I do like spinach. I think a sandstorm is starting up. Alright, we can open this now. All the keystones are ready. It's time for a dungeon, baby. More titanium in here. That's good. Have a good night, Anna. Ooh, where's this going? It goes deeper. Much like your mom. Where am I going? This is some Legend of Zelda shit right here. Oh! Hey. The floor opens up. Those guys are crazy. Oh, we found some watermelons. That's new. Finally found some watermelons. Okay, so those both lead back this way to go this direction. Holy, that's a lot of enemies. Insta-dead. I guess I should have rolled. I thought maybe I could just outrun them. And it went the wrong way. You can't outrun those guys. You gotta roll. Go back in there. Ow, dude. Holy shit. And I fell into the abyss again. I couldn't even move. That's tragic. There was absolutely nothing to be done there. I was just dead as soon as I fell in that hole. These guys are nuts. These guys are nuts. They're faster than me. They hit so hard. My only saving grace is being able to constantly roll, but they can like hit me in between the roll frames. Oh, that was a dive of glory right there. Holy. Oh, it all worked out in the end. That's fine. There's a lot of those guys, man. Not today, lightning fish. There's clearly something going on around here, including down here. What's that thing? Oh, nothing, I guess. Can I do a little bit of this? Yes, I can. Beautiful. A challenge room. Let's check it out. Oh, we got a fire rolly boy? Oh, Jesus, dude. That wasn't bad at all. Easy mode. Were those grapes I just found? I was hoping one of them would be an olive seed. Could have just been straight up olives, too. These olives are very, very important. They're going to be pretty relevant soon. There's a reason why I've been, like, going crazy about it. Can make oil out of them. And I feel like I'm going to need a lot of that. Oh boy. Oof. Man's getting stabbed. Oh, that's so annoying. The traps don't stop their movement. They can just run right through. Which means I have to deal with them coming at me while I'm in between these spike traps. Take it easy, Blue. Damn. I think I could big brain this and just kind of walk on the outside. Like so. Oh, I did it. Okay, we got one of those, which is a massive help by itself. Damn, I keep failing it now. Why can't I make that jump now? What the hell? Nice. Okay. We did it. That was kind of awful. What are these chains? Looks like maybe I'll lower an elevator here at some points. Not right now, but at some point. I see platforms above me. Does this button do nothing? I guess so. Oh no, this button does something. I gotta press on it to make that platform go up. Yeah. Ooh! Wow, that was painful. I don't know what this is doing. But I hear it ticking. Maybe it just disables those? I mean, it does kind of have that piping. But it's not... Oh, yep, there it goes. So yeah, so it does work there. Interesting. We got titanium up here. Hell yeah. And this will make the elevator work. But will it come back up? Let's see. It does. Good news. These narrow pathways are not doing me any favors with the camera. Looks like when there's at least 3 of them, I can use both of my abilities. I can dive in, do the whirlwind, and then they all die because the chain lightning between them all. Look at that guy all the way out there. This is looking like a big deal. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Here we go. Okay, cleared out this side. Oh, traps. Cleared out that. Looks like there's still something more. It must be on this right side. Right there. Nice. Okay, that wasn't so bad. What is that box up there? Gotta get the machine parts here. Those are still pretty rare resource. Oh, damn it. Alright, I'm seeing this, but I also see this path right here that clearly goes up to that other box. Pickaxe, huh? Ooh, lightstone. I'll take it. I'll take it. Making sure there's nothing on this side. It's just another way to go up. No loot left behind, you know? What is this? Titanium glaive. Oh, yeah? How does that compare to this weapon? 53 DPS, 102 crit damage per second, and attacks per second is 1.7. This is 56.9, 95.5, and 2. They're pretty comparable. But obviously this has the enchantment that gives it extra electric damage. This has slightly higher crit damage. Let's see what the abilities look like. This is E. Okay, cool. And this is R. Okay. I would like to try this out. No, Krauser, I've never played PoE 2. Ancient tombs. This one's going deep, isn't it? I don't know what this button's gonna do. Oh, it built the bridge. What's this button do? It just lit up these. Oh, it powers this elevator. My cat loves when I put water in his food bowl. At a certain point, I'm just making the dude cereal. Alright, so pressing that button made it so I didn't have to manually build this back up, and then pushing that one made it so the elevator works so I can get the loot up top. Is this... This is the same room that I came in. That door leads to the other area that I just left. So it just went full circle here. Interesting. I thought there was more to this, but... No, there must be. Maybe it just looks similar? Let's see where this goes. If this takes me back outside like I think it will, then there's something in the dungeon I left behind. It's not complete yet. Unless leaving completes it. No? We gotta go back in. What's up, Gerald? Wait. Why did they respawn? Oh, you know what? There's this door right here, probably. This is probably it. The thing I walked right past and immediately forgot about. Yeah, that's the one. Looks like a boss room to me. Let's take a look. Troll in the dungeon. Oh boy. This game has trolls? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh boy. Let's see how we do. Void Troll. Wait, is that the spiky guys? It is. You just throw these out? Hold on, can I lure them on him to do damage? Never mind. I was saying, maybe we could just lure them back into him and they would, like, trip him up. But no, instead I got stomped on. Jesus Christ. We go again. Oh god, that hurt a lot. Oh, 1 HP. Okay. I thought I was mid-roll, but I guess I was not. I got greedy. Trying to do as much damage as I can before he does anything, but that stomp is so quick. Holy shit, dude. Dude, I swear I'm taking damage when his foot goes up instead of down. Like, his foot went up and I was instantly just squished. Okay. I gotta, like, once he has his hands open, I gotta move. Get out of there. Oof. Rock fell on my head. Oh, the random rocks hurts. Can I get these guys to hurt him? No, they bounce right off of him. That's so sad. Okay, we killed them all. No! Dude, I'm telling you, that stomp is so fast, it's hard to even read it. It's just instant. We go again. I'm not leaving till this guy's dead. Oh, I can cancel the throw. Well, I guess not. Really got lucky on that one. Oh. Oh. Damn, they're back to rolling. Unfortunate. There was too many patterns to look after there. Rocks going everywhere, the guys rolling everywhere. We go again. Ouch. Oof. Big oof. I noticed that when he was just picking it up, I got like a hit for 119. Maybe he just takes more damage in the head. Yeah, when he's bent down like that, it takes a lot of extra damage. Did I get clipped by a rock at the same time I got clipped by his hand? So interesting, he threw the guy too far away. I took damage from that somehow. Ah, dude. I'm getting clipped by random rocks, dude. Okay, so far so good. Ugh, those random rocks hitting me. I disagree. I rolled away before his foot came down. I completely disagree. That's messed up. I just don't agree with that at all. There are so many roly dudes out here now. Oh, random rock. Come on, heal up. Living on the edge with pumpkin pie. Okay. him. Got him. Whew. Oh, dude, random rocks are still falling? I'm gonna die to rocks? Jeez, this guy was insane. Anything underneath the stairs? Not that I can see. Looks like trolls mostly rely on just the rocks. I would get micro staggered from like taking a rock to the head somewhere, and then a follow-up would immediately hit me. Ooh, what's this? Lit, fam. Viking helmet. 25% cold resist, 10% base damage increase. Yep. You want that. I have most of the Viking set now. What is it, 3 pieces? So I just need the Viking gauntlets? No, I have all of it. I have the whole Viking set now. Look at us. The Viking guy. Nice. Tomb of the Mighty Void Troll. That's what that says. Job is done. Hell yeah. No, I don't think the troll is immune to electricity. I'm just using the new weapon that I got because I, want to try it out. I actually do like the moveset on it. What's up, Melvin? Hey, Maddie. Ooh. We got that done. Hey, Andre. I'm doing well. How are you? Also, I got a bunch of cold resist wearing this set, right? I get 10% base damage increase, 5% there, 5% there, and 5% there. So I get a total of 25% damage increase, and then 40, 60, 85% cold resist. A whole lot of cold resist right there, man. Where's my boat? Find the MA town board and activate the MA dungeon obelisk. Where's that? Looks like all the way over there. Well, I guess we go check that out then, huh? But also, I want to see... Okay, so I do take a little bit of frost damage still here when I'm in, but it's only 1. So I guess I can explore this a little bit. There's new things to catch here. Let's do that. Is my cat in the water? Why's my cat in the water? Hey! Oh shit, oh shit! Okay, sharks can attack the boat, confirmed. Where's my bow? I'm gonna kill you so hard you're gonna die to death. Go away. Alright, good enough, I guess. It's not perfect cold immunity. but the damage is so small that it doesn't matter. Oops. What do we got here? Was that tuna? It was. We got some tuna, man. This whole thing is filled with tuna. We'll just fish it out. May as well. I haven't found tuna anywhere else in the game yet, so... Okay, another 2 tuna. Gotta make sure my hunger is full at all times. Wait, is that disappearing? Yeah, it is. Well, we caught something anyway. Alright. I wonder if it gets colder the further out you go, maybe? Doesn't really seem so far. Ah. Is that the edge of the world? I think we found the edge of the world. Become more main thing and harder in this game. Combat has largely always been the main thing. The whole way you progress is you go through dungeons to get new unlocks and stuff. A lot of experience. But there's just a lot of stuff on the side you can do as well. There's, you know, gardening. You can build your house. It's just like your typical survival game. Granted, this is a lot more lighthearted in general as far as survival goes. I got 3 skill points. I should probably use these up, huh? I wanted to go for this right here. Double ore. This gives me an extra hotbar slot. I'll take that. And then this, because double lightstone. I feel like we're going to need more and more things to improve on that as time goes on. Seems pretty important. So we'll just grab all of those. Not seeing any other fishing spots out here. I would like to, you know, find at least one more to keep up with tuna. Since that's new. Outside of that, it seems pretty barren, huh? Random little ice bits. The edge of the world is just like blocked off. We can't go any further than that. Which that does make sense, but not much else going on out here. It's very sparse. Fishing spot detected. That doesn't offer anything new for us, though. Another fishing spot right here. Whoops. Couple more right here. Hello. That one has tuna. Let's hit that one up. Hello. There we go. Oh, I failed that. I didn't see the red circle. Okay, I was talking to wife. I think this one is finished. It looks like even if you fail, it starts to dissipate anyway. Oh, maybe not. It's still there. I found clay. Gee, thanks. I thought it was dissipating because the way the cast went way over it. Not the shark. I love how it circles the boat for a while. Buddy, I will shoot you. You best believe. The heck out of here, man. Makes you think of the sharks and Sons of the Forest. Yeah. I like that game. Remember I made videos on it a long time ago. I wonder if they've added any more to it since then. Because back then when I played it, it was still early access. Alright, looks like that's it. Ooh, we have a cold island here. What is this weird rock? Oh, I take more damage here. Luckily, I'm able to heal through it. What is this? Tungsten ore. Very dense metal found in cold environments. Alright. New material just dropped. Come here. What's this? No, just stone, I guess. Well, I guess we'll gather all the tungsten while we're here, yeah? These are wolves, but they're angry. I'm gonna try... What if I just killed all but one? Here's the thing, it's different than the other wolves that I saw before. The one I saw before was like dark gray. These ones are white. These are like Arctic wolves. Oh! And they hurt. And they chase really hard. I don't think I can get away from this guy. Okay, I got away. Let me drop this bait thing. Not enough supports. Okay, we got that. Now what if I put... Ah, go away. He's gonna kill me before I can put the stuff in there. Damn it. Take the bait. Take the bait. Is he taking it? He's taking damage to the bait box. God damn it, dude. Alright, whatever, man. I'm trying to be nice. He tries to kill it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this guy. Is this something? No. Another wolf over there. Hey, come and get it. Are you stuck on this tree or what? I think he wants the bait box. I'm just chopping this down this way because let's say it's safer than the axe, but then the tree just fell on him. What a travesty. Hey man, do you want the baits in the box? No, they just try to kill it. Eat the food, man. Whatever. Jerks. I don't think those are the ones you can capture. Put human flesh in the box. At this point, it seems to be what they go for most. You might be onto something. I'll just chop off my foot and put it in there. It'll work out great. Is that all the tungsten on this island? I think so. How much did I end up getting? 23? I don't even know how much I'm going to need, but I'm glad we found this and got a head start on it. Harvest moon will rise tonight. I am nowhere near home. Tuna? Hello? There we go. It's a big one, chat. It might be your mom. Yep, there she is. Got her. Oh, the shark. Same smell too. Goddamn. Ruthless. All right, that's that taken care of. All right, so finding these Arctic or frozen islands is going to be important to get tungsten. It can only be found in frozen areas. This is remarkably not frozen, despite being in the frozen area. Oh, it looks like it carved out of the frozen area. It's very pretty, though. Are those cherry blossoms? Ooh, a tablet's here, too. Nice. Yep, I think I'm right. Uncover the ancient language and receive the truth in return. Yep. I wonder if these have a... I don't know, would they have a special type of wood? No. At best, they would have hardwood. I wonder if they would drop seeds, though. Then again, I don't think any of the other trees drop seeds. But it would be really nice if I could get seeds from them. It's just regular wood. There's bamboo here as well. I would love to grow some cherry blossoms at home. They only drop regular wood, and they also don't drop seeds, it looks like. This would be a really nice place to build a base, though. Got a water source. We got the beautiful trees. Damn. Doesn't really look like much of anything else is going on, though. Yeah, I think these are cherry blossoms, Bert. It's a nice island, but there's not really much going on otherwise, it seems. All right, let's get out of here. Back to the frozen hell. Here we are. Ouch. I don't think I want to stop my boat on this side of the island, if I'm being honest. But I will say it is super easy to get a bunch of raw hide here. Or whatever they happen to call it in this game. Yeah, raw hide. There's reindeer and wolves and rabbits everywhere, and they all drop it. Also, those wolves are dropping venison. Which, you know, there's seemingly no other meat. But maybe instead of calling it venison, they should have just called it meat. Raw meat. What am I dragging with me here? Just taking ice along for the ride. Not seeing any tungsten here, though. Alright, stop our boat right here. Looks like a mine entrance right there. Okay. Blueberry muffins, banana bread, pumpkin pie. I can sell 5 pumpkin pie for 35 gold. How much would I make if I sold all of them on me right now? I've got 45, what's over 315? That's kind of nuts. Ooh, what's this? Winter fur set. If I buy the full set, it would give 100% cold resist. Here's the thing though, and hear me out. My health regen, as long as my stomach is full, my health regen makes it so the cold damage that I do take at 85% cold resist bonus, negligible. I take 1 or 2 damage, 1 at sea and 2 on land, right? My health regen takes care of that health loss by itself. So if I were to put on this winter fur set over the set I have on now, what I'd really be losing, if the cold resist bonus and my health regen negate the cold damage, I would be losing 25% base damage increase. So the Viking set is straight up just better here. But 300, 150, hold on, what are you doing here? Go away. 300, 600, the whole set will cost 850. I do have enough money to buy that, but I don't want to just buy that set outright right now when I want to see what else they have. A healing hot spring and fishing stall at Merchants. For just this stuff, I'm going to immediately upgrade this to level 2. Then one more level will give me... Oh god, what's happening? And my damage is actually nuts with this glaive and my armor set. It's so good. I have to grow a lot of bamboo. I can have that cloth in no time. And then everything else is pretty easy there. Yeah, I could do that no problem. What is this? Oh, just a stone. What's that? Damascus Katana. Oh, it has 2 slots on it. There's a katana in the game. Has roll cooldown reduction built into it as well. Two enchantment slots. The DPS on it is actually kind of nuts. 61.3 versus 62.4. Okay, so the DPS is about the same, but the crit damage, if you get the crits, that's where it skyrockets. 158.9 versus this 119.6. Can you guys build like a defense tower or something here? That'd be sick. But it costs 2,500. But the 5% movement speed boost and the cooldown reduction would replace some of the cooldown reduction that I just lost by changing my armor set. And then if I focus on getting the crits, could do insane things. And there's also a Kabuto set. Bonus critical hit damage. 20, 30. A total of 45% extra critical hit damage on that set. Oh my god. $1,200, 2,000, 2,450, 2,900 for the whole armor set, plus 2,500 for that. We're talking 4,900 total. Guys, it might be high time to grind some gold. It might be time to grind some gold for this set. This is insane. I really want to try that stuff. At the very least, this armor set is going to be good because of the bonus critical hit damage. And it has good armor values too. That armor looks fancy. It's a high quality Kabuto armor pieces, some of the best you'll find around here. Also one of a kind Damascus katana forged with care and precision. Got some resources too if you need them, and a brazier that'll keep everything warmer than any fire could. The enemies here are kind of annoying though. A brazier that emits a healing aura. There's a couple things I can do to grind for gold. I can level up the towns. Like leveling this up will give me 750 gold. There's also the idea of leveling up the other towns that I haven't yet that would also give me gold. I could keep farming roses and sell them. This guy buys cotton, grapes, passion fruit, lightstone, sapphire, glass. Buys squid and tuna. The tuna for 10 each. I can make 130 on that. His glaive is very good too. Bamboo, limestone, stone, clay, basic wood. I want to farm money to get that set. I really do. Why are enemies even here? Because it's nighttime. Enemies spawn everywhere at night. And even more so because I'm playing on hardcore difficulty. So yeah, I'm gonna go, my next objective is to get that whole armor set and that katana. Everything else doesn't matter. We're grinding money for that set right now. I don't want to do any dungeons or anything until I have that set, because I want to use the hell out of that. Alright, let's go straight east. I need to go up to this town and the other town to the south and see what they buy as well, because I have a whole bunch of other stuff that I've been farming like crazy. Like, look at all this stuff. I've got mushrooms, I've got passion fruit, olives. I could sell. And what if one of them buys pumpkins? I know I can sell blueberries. I've got pears. I've got a ton of pear trees. I would be down to continue farming them if the pears can actually sell somewhere for decent money. About to go hard on the money here. Yeah, I could continue selling roses. Yep. But I can convert almost all of my farm. I could convert all the plots of land on my farm to whatever sells the most and then just focus on that one thing. It just depends on what people are buying and where. So before I head straight home, I'm gonna go down here to this town and see what they buy. And then we can head north and then use that portal to go up there. I can also see what I need to level up this town down here too. To level 3, so I can use the portal. Oh, what the? Wait! Why did my character do that? I didn't press anything. Is there shipping in this? Oh, like if I were to buy it, if they would ship it to me? No. But I mean, I have a lot of extra pumpkin, and I have plenty of seeds to keep growing more, too. Guys, if you haven't left a like on the video yet, please make sure you do. It would mean a heck of a lot. Let's see what these guys buy here. I can't buy anything from them as far as like food stuff goes, but I can sell stuff. There's the sorcerer sets. Why are there so many dudes here? Cache detected. Plus 11. Alright, glass, passion fruit, grapes, machine parts, limestone, wheat, bananas, watermelons, and then you sell, or I can sell seeds to you as well. The only thing we need to level this up to level 3 is clay. There's 220 clay. I think I get myself some clay so I could use the portal to here, as well as I'd be then able to get that 500 gold too. I was going to enchant this glaive, but now I'm just going to save up all my darkness to enchant the katana, because it has 2 slots for enchantments. Okay, so let's just, let's sail home, go get a bunch of clay and come back, and then we'll be good to go from there. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? I was not prepared for them to just kind of put an entire, like, samurai set in front of my face like this. Ah, you know what? Someone asked why there's so many enemies. That's why. I forgot the Harvest Moon was active. That would explain the majority of that. There's always enemies at night regardless, though. Okay. We have 5 chickens running around. Some more eggs. I'm sorry, 6 chicken running around. Now we're gonna have 8 soon. I assume the more chickens, the more eggs you get. I assume. Before I deal with my farm, I'm going to worry about the clay first and foremost. And then I'm going to go check out the other town. What is it, 220 clay? I can get this here. Like the Japanese style to my house? Yeah, I built it that way intentionally, which is also part of why I'm going for this set. It just kind of fits it even more, you know? Josh, save me from my brother and his son and from the heat, please. It's hot out there, man. It sucks. What's crazy is in my area where I live, it was like upper 60s and lower 70s up until a few weeks ago, and then all of a sudden it was upper 80s, and now we're in the upper 90s. It just happened so rapidly. We were kind of like chilling, you know, enjoying the spring, and all of a sudden it was just summer came and dive bombed us all with extreme hatred. It's 257 clay. We have enough for that level up in this southern town. Let's destroy it. Can I interact with this at all? No? Just don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a seashell. More clay. Oh, I'm full on clay. Good news. Alright, let me teleport to the town in the north real quick and see what I can sell here. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that I can sell and make the most profit on. Right now, my first thought is just go absolutely hard on roses, and while they're growing, go fishing. Pumpkins, 5 for 5. So that's the same rate as the roses, right? We got lavender, pear, 5 for 4. Damn, pears are worth less? Even though they take up more space? That's not cool. Oh, this is the druid set as well. I forgot about the druid sets. This town is already maxed out as well. Alright, all I can think to do, since I use my pumpkins for healing specifically, I'm going to save them for now, and I'm going to go absolutely hard on making nothing but roses for a while. Pumpkin seeds sell for 10. So maybe I do pumpkins. Because then I can sell excess seeds here for 10 on top of the pumpkins that I grow. Olive seeds sell for 15. That makes sense. They're really hard to come by. I think olive seeds are the single rarest seed in the game so far. I think the plan is to go for pumpkins then. We're just going to mass grow pumpkins like crazy. Unless we can sell rose seeds for 10 as well. If rose seeds sell for 10 as well, then we'll just do that because it's closer to home. Nope, rose seeds are 5. Wheat seeds are 10 though. Interesting. But I can't sell the wheat itself. So pumpkins would be the play. Pumpkins all around are the play because they sell for 5. 5 pumpkins equals 5 gold, and then 5 pumpkin seeds is 10. So I can just save up a bunch of seeds while I'm doing this and then just sell them all off when I have enough to spare for planting in my own garden. What's up, Bren? Hey, Bread Loaf. How we doing, boys? How we doing? What's the game name? Lens Island, just as the title says. You know, the fact that pumpkins are going to be making the most money just fits me even more. Guys trolling with Milady? No, it's called a Better Twitch TV emote, which if you're watching on PC via a browser, there's an extension you can install called BTTV, or Better Twitch TV, which shows some extra emotes. Let me put the extra wheat away. Alright, it's time for pumpkins, baby. I said it's time for pumpkins. Let's plant all the pumpkins everywhere. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, that's all the pumpkins that I can plant for now. I used up all my seeds, so we'll plant roses everywhere else. Whoops. And as we keep the pumpkins going, we'll get more and more seeds. And I'll be sure to use my harvesting gear so I get, you know, more seeds in general. That'll help skyrocket the money even further. These olive trees are good to go. Speaking of this gear, let's throw it on. Where is it? Farmer's hats. And farmer's bandana. Before I do that, though, is there something that I can put on the stuff to increase harvesting further? Doubles the amount of crops harvested. I'm going to need to put that on here. That'll help. If I'm doubling the amount of pumpkins, dude, I'm doubling my money. Right? And then as far as the axe goes, resources given from chopping trees. That says resources. I don't think seeds are considered resources, right? I don't think that would be considered there. So let me use 300 of this dark essence to double up on the crops. Big money, big money. I should have done that sooner if I'm being honest, but it is what it is. Alright, now let's hope that we get many olive seeds here. Come on. +2 olive seeds. Beautiful. Well, I gotta put some wood away. Ooh, we got more seeds there. We got 6 seeds out of 3 trees. They all gave me +1. I'm sorry, 5 seeds. 2 gave +1. So now... how many seeds do I have? 2 more? Cool. There's all sorts of better Twitch TV emotes for it. It's not just that one. There's literally thousands. Ah. The height. Alright, so we upped our, pear trees from 3 to 5 with that. That's excellent news. And now I guess while those are growing, the best thing I could do is go fishing. Chance to double fish caught. You know, it's only 250. Let's throw that on there. We're trying to increase our chances of getting faster money, right? So now we can just go around catching all the fish that we can all over the place. I can't remember what the upgrades needed total for the town in the south. All I remember is I needed 220 clay. So let me grab all of my other stuff. I needed 40 wheat for something, or I'm sorry, 40 cloth for something as well, but I can't remember what that was. But we have the cloth available right there from all that cotton. Don't I have more? There it is. Let's get that processed. I do need to get this going too, but that's less important to me now. I can still carry a bunch of stuff everywhere I go. Alright. Let me sail to the town in the south. Actually, will someone in chat do me a massive favor? Scroll back in the video and tell me what the town in the south needs to level up to level 3. I can tell when I use the notice board down there. I can't remember. I looked at it and my brain only saw that clay was red, which meant I didn't have enough. I just want to be sure that I have enough before I go down there. If anyone's willing to scroll back a little bit and tell me, it would mean a lot. For now, I'm going to run over here and sell all the roses I've gathered since earlier. Which probably isn't a lot. Yeah, 66. I sold them all earlier, too. There we go. These are already drying out. 40 cloth, 250 bamboo, 250 hardwood, 250 clay, 250 stone, 1 light stone. Alright, so we've got the cloth. Bamboo. I've only got 12 bamboo. How do I not have more bamboo? I have grown so much bamboo. How do I only have 12? I must have used it for an upgrade elsewhere. Probably at the other town to the east, the ice town. We're sure it's Bamboo Shark? We're absolutely sure? What's up, Gara? How you doing, man? So I'm pretty sure everything was highlighted. The only thing that was red at that time was clay. I'm specifically talking about the desert town as well, not the ice town. If that clears anything up. $250 bamboo. Well, shit, I don't have enough for that. The desert town requires 250 bamboo to level up. Upgraded to level 2 already? Yeah, I'm looking to make the desert town level 3. How did I not see the bamboo? Huh. Well, that's a small predicament because I just don't have bamboo otherwise. But I do have 32 seeds. Wait, desert, thought you meant samurai village? No, desert. Specifically, desert. I'm looking to level up to level 3. Oh, sorry. Okay, so it was the wrong one? Okay. One sec. Thank you for looking into it, man. This game is so cozy, man. I really like it. I wish it was more popular on stream. It's indie games like this that I feel like more people need to give a chance. It's so good. Yeah, that's definitely a weird thing, right, Elganon? I was very confused by that. Desert Town. 20 cloth, 220 wood, 220 clay, 220 stone. The beige rock stuff, and 1 light stone. The beige rock stuff is probably limestone. This, right? So we got the cloth, we got the clay, we got the limestone. We've got the wood. So I think we're good. All right, let's sail south to go level that up. That should give me like, what, 500 gold or something? It'll also open up the portal to go down there faster. But I'm gonna have to sail back with the boat anyway, at least this time. Thank you, Shark, for looking into it. I appreciate it, dude. I've got 3 monitors. I've got the main gaming one here. Up above this one, I have my my dashboard with both my YouTube and Twitch dashboards, as well as the projector for OBS that projects my gaming stuff to the other PC. And then on my 3rd monitor to my right, it's set up vertically. Then I have both Twitch and YouTube chats, Streamlabs, and OBS that streams. So if I had a 4th monitor, I'd be more than happy to like look up that stuff myself, but it's a pain in the ass. It's just a pain in the ass. Shark is my 4th monitor now. Oh, the town's on the other side of the thing. Damn it. Yeah. I wish I had 1 more monitor, but I mean, I guess I should say we do have more monitors, but I don't want to set them up because it'll make... When I had 4 monitors before, it made me feel really closed in. It was like claustrophobic every time I sat at my desk. I hated it. I have 2 widescreens, so I have plenty of real estate to scrub through stream without missing a beat. Love it. Love it. Alright, here we go. Level 3. Boom. That'll give me 500 more gold. I have enough to buy the armor set now, right? Or no, was it 2,400 total for the armor set? Either way, we can use this portal now. But I gotta take my ship back north, so I'm not gonna use it right now. Oh, look at this guy. Jamming the guitar. Ooh, grape seeds sell for 15. I didn't realize that. I don't think I have very many. Where the hell are my grape seeds? Oh, right there. I've only got 10. I have no banana seeds at all. But they sell for 15 as well. Interesting. Passion fruits, watermelon, cotton seeds sell for 15 each too, huh? I'll tell you what. Let me think. For the regular plots, if they take 9 each, I have 6 of them. 9 times 6 is 54, plus the smaller ones would be 58, 62, 66. I did math wrong. Either way, I could sell 100 of these and be okay. I'm going to sell 100 seeds right now. 300 easy. 300 easy. That's more than enough seeds to fill up my entire farm just fine. Alright, let's sail home. What kind of fish do we have here? Let's hit it. It is cool, Broku. This game is quite nice, actually. There's a possibility when I get home, the crops will be full grown too. I've got nothing but fugu so far, which the fugu by itself I think sell for 9 or 10 apiece too. So I think the only town that I haven't, I think, yeah, it's just the Arctic town that I need to level up, right? So after I do get this money situated, I need to go hard on bamboo. I just need to grow a ton of bamboo like crazy. Alright, some swordfish. Oh, never mind, that one's done. Whoops. I guess I could use these things to grind out gold too. Because I could just sell the scrap and the wood and the stone that it sends me, but I don't know. I don't want to invest into them now. At least not yet. Couple fishing spots here. I need to check the island near my house too. The one across the river. I'm actually going to do that now while it's still night, because if that wolf is there, I need to try to get it. Right here. Well, I'm not seeing the guy. I wonder if I just got really lucky with that spawn, or if something... Or if it was something I did specifically to make the wolf appear here. Well, these are not full grown yet. Okay. Put all those pumpkins away. That's big money right there. How many pies do I have left? 56? That'll be pretty sufficient healing for a while. There's something else I was going to do. What was that thing? We leveled up the towns. Now we can portal there at any time. Yeah, it's just money grind time. So we gotta wait for the plants to grow. We go fishing in the meantime. I don't know if fishing is the best way to make money, but while we're waiting for the plants to grow, I mean, I don't really know what else to do to try to get money. We can just kind of island hop, go island to island, look for fishing spots, and just grab all the fish we can. We add more floors to your pagoda? No, there's no need. Yeah, the ship is cool. Could try to gamble for money, but I feel like it's a bit risky. Have a good night, shark. Take it easy. No fishing spots anywhere here. Oh, there's one. Right there and there. Give me fishy. What's up, someone? Catch 100 fish. Well, I guess there's an added benefit to that, huh? You know, I've been thinking about him. I hope Punk Metal Tao's doing alright. He told us pretty recently that he's been going through some kidney problems. He was hospitalized because of it. Pretty sure he needs a transplant. I hope he's doing okay. I have a water cat? I sure do. I got clay. Oh, you know what? I'm probably not close enough to that. That's why it's being weird. There we go. Give me the fish, thank you. I wonder what would be faster money, fishing or going around gathering wood and stone? Like, what if I just went underground, gathered a bunch of stone until my inventory was full, and then sold it off at the towns? Really don't know which would be faster. After this fishing hole is up, I need to go check my farm. Yes, thank you for 100 likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate that. Also, I am sure you guys noticed there has been no ads playing specifically on YouTube. I turned the auto ads off. I'm playing them only manually now. And since I have not taken a break yet, I'm gonna do that after I check my garden, and I'll play some ads manually at that time. I'm trying to make it so there's less random ads and more control over that, specifically for the live streams. Keep in mind though, I do not have control over that after the stream is over. YouTube will automatically place ads. They have an AI system that automatically places them now. And even if I were to manually place ads on that to moments where it would make more sense for the video, YouTube's AI system would still automatically place them, and I cannot change that. So if you are watching this, you know, after the fact, I can't do anything to change that. I'm sorry. I've had some complaints recently about that. There's not much I can do about it. I apologize. If I could, I would. They still have not grown, huh? Alright, I'm gonna let this do its thing. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. I'm gonna play some ads while I'm away, like I just said. And when I come back, we'll harvest the garden if it's grown and go fishing for more fish to sell. I'll be right back, folks. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like. Don't go anywhere. Alright guys, I am back. Hello. What's up, Cassandra? This reminds you of Dredge a little. I can see that with the sailing, with how the sailing works, yeah. I can see that. What's up, Retro, as well? Hello. Am I pooping? No, I just went pee real quick. Alright, so based on what I'm seeing, I think the plants take between a day and a half and 2 in-game days to fully grow. If there's a harvest moon involved, it basically does 2 days worth of growth in a single night. It's too bad too, because I just missed a harvest moon when I was away from home looking at all that stuff that I'm now grinding for. Let's get on the boat and go look for more fishing spots around the island. I gotta be honest, I'm not gonna find a whole lot at this point. We'll take what we can get. Retro, thank you for the 100 bits on Twitch. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Here's a question for those of you on YouTube that are watching right now. When I left to play ads, if you saw an ad, how long was it? I'm curious. I could really use your intel on this, so that way I understand the system better. Yours was around a minute. Okay. Jesus, the fishing. Hey, listen, I'm doing this for a good reason, okay? Anthony, I don't know if you were here for it, but I found a katana, an exotic katana, and a samurai armor set that I have to get a total of 4,900 gold for. And the best 2 ways I can think of to do that are to fish to sell the fish, and garden pumpkins like crazy to sell the pumpkins and the seeds. So that's why I'm doing this. I have good reason for it. I'm not doing it randomly, I promise. I have good reason. You and I in fishing don't get along. Bear with me just this once, man. I need this samurai stuff. I need the katana. I need the armor set. Alright, that's done. Nice retro, cool, man. Yeah, I got my wife an iPad a long while ago so she could work on arts. That's where a lot of my emotes come from, some of my thumbnails, stuff like that. So she, she helps out with that stuff. Using the iPad, pretty good. I don't know if you've covered it yet, but have you seen the reveal for Grounded 2 yet? Yeah, we watched the reveal live on stream during the Xbox event a few weeks ago. I'm very excited for that, Nathan. I love me some Grounded. Ah, shit. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Gara. It means a lot that people will tune in even for games like this. I appreciate all of you that are here for now for this specifically. Games like this are, when you find a good indie game, it's hard not to just really fall in love with it, Games like this go a long way with me. I know it's not your usual action-packed Souls-like, but sometimes you just need a little bit of peace. And this game is really bringing that peace. Or Xbox is making a handheld. Any truth to this? Yeah, that was something they also revealed during the event a few weeks ago. It's not them making it, though. It's Asus that's making it. And they're partnered up with them. They were working on their own handheld for a while, and they ditched that and partnered up with Asus to make one with them. So it's mostly them doing the work there. It's just basically it's going to be an Xbox-themed Steam Deck. That's pretty much what it reads like to me. Which is honestly it kind of makes sense because Xbox and Steam are working together now too. Like Steam integration works on the Xbox app now, I guess. Or if it doesn't, then it's going to very soon. They've already shown it off. What's up, one wise person? How you doing? Okay, that one's done. Alright, let me head back home and see if the pumpkins have finished growing. Hey, Wise Kuma. Is that where I need to go? No, it's not. You'd think I'd know where I live by now. I find it remarkably easy to go the wrong direction in this game, though. Something I've noticed. Even though there's a compass on the top left, I find myself going in the wrong direction all the time. 2 fishing spots right there. pumpkins have still not grown. Damn. Alright, well, let's backtrack to those 2 fishing spots back here and nab those up. What's up, old head? How you doing? I will say though, guys, I talked about this yesterday too. I think the next like big action game I plan on taking on, like brand new, is going to be Wu Chong Fallen Feathers. That comes out at the end of next month. I think it's July 24th. I wasn't going to play that game originally, but the last like play session that they showed off, they made some small changes and the combat looks so much better than it did previously. So I'm going to try that out. Wait, did that just disperse? Yeah, that was quick. I'm not sure what's going to come up after this game. Not sure on that yet. Oh shit, I'm going to die unless I eat food. What's the title of the game again? Wu Chong Fallen Feathers. W-U-C-H-A-N-G. Got 71 of these fish now. Those ones specifically amongst the others. I'll be going back to Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Did you beat it already? I didn't beat it, but I also don't think I'm going back to it. The last day I played it, I feel like things were falling off pretty hard with it as far as quality went. I feel like the first 2 acts are full of good stuff, but once you start getting towards the end of Act 2, things fall off pretty hard. So I just kind of stopped. I just wasn't enjoying it as much. Something about a lot of, like, specifically when it comes to the Scrolls games and games that play similar to it like that, it's... I don't know, there's like this weird feeling about them sometimes that you get when you're playing them that they just kind of... I don't know, something about it just lost its allure over time. Gonna play Gothic Remake when it releases? There's a good possibility of that. Does that have a release date yet? Or is that... I can't remember if they gave it a release date or not. Damn, that dispersed already too? Damn, some of these fishing spots are pretty thin. I don't know if I'm making sense when I talk about Scrolls games and Scrolls likes, about how they, like the allure of it, like the veil that it has over it lifts pretty quickly once you learn how the systems work and the loot system specifically. Something about those games just feel like while there is a lot to explore, there's also a very small amount to actually explore. I don't know, it's such a strange thing. Oblivion and Skyrim have that same thing going on, specifically where, while there's a lot to look at, there's also very little to look at simultaneously. you just start to see things repeated over and over, and it just... Yeah. What's up, Relic? This is a way to gamble for gold. Could we see that if you don't mind? It's called blackjack. It's just standard blackjack that you would find in any casino or gambling den. Right now, I'm trying to farm money, so I don't want to do any gambling right now. While it could go great for me, it could also go very poorly for me. That's the guy right there. You just play blackjack with him, and that's pretty much it. Damn, that dispersed already? Jeez. You catch one fish and they all run away. Sag. That puts at 100 of those. Katana playstyle might be crazy. I'm hoping it is. For the cost, I hope it's really, really good. But even if it's not, I still have to buy it anyway to 100% the game to get all the achievements, and that's my goal, so. Whether it's good or not, it still has to be done. Do it for the achievement. Yes, indeed. Alright, that one's done. No fisheroos around here. Let me just... Boop. The pumpkins have still not grown. You know what might make this go faster? If I sleep at night. Why did I just find a couple eggs up here? What? Okay, those just grew a little bit. Let me go sleep. I should be sleeping at night to help pass the time, so that way there's more sun. Let me just water these again. Don't know if that matters. Alright, I'm going to run over to town and sell all the fish that I've gained so far and see how much money that lands me. Captured a lot of fish in the last couple of in-game days. We'll see how lucrative it is. If it is. Hmm. It only costs 75. Expands range of showing fish pools on map. Wait, you can see fishing pools on the map? No. Well, there's clearly got to be something that does that. That I did not realize. Whatever that is, I don't have it. Anyway. Raw fugu. We got 19. 171. No anglerfish, but we got bluegills. That's a total of 177. Rainbow trouts. Total of 197. Then swordfish. Whoops. Here, have some water. Yeah. Hold on, let me sell sardines. So 197. That'd be 405. So 541 is my math right there? Is my math mathing? We got 541, I think, gold out of all that. That's actually pretty good considering the time I just spent doing that. That puts it at 2808. We are about 2,100 gold away from getting the goal of that 4,900 for the samurai set and the katana. Honestly, I feel like that was pretty good. And I still have this raw tuna. I have 13 raw tuna I could sell as well. But I don't know where I could sell that anywhere aside from the Arctic town to the east that would take a while to get to. Why pumpkins no grow, man? Damn it. Let me think. Yeah, I think fishing is a good play. I did have some extra fish from things that I had caught previously, but that's fine. I think we get out there and do some more fishing while those are growing. Rock. Stuck on rock. I want to see if I do spot a fishing spot, if I could see it on the map. I have done a lot of fishing around this island, though, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to spot any at this point. Not really looking like there's any fish here. We are fishless, I think. I may have caused an extinction event. Peeking in on the pumpkins, they have not grown. I feel like it's taking it, maybe because I'm like monitoring it so closely, it's taking an extra long amount. All right, let's just go over to these islands to the northwest and see if there's any fish. No? There is a profound lack of fish. Oh, I found some right there. Do I see it on the map? No, I don't see it on the map. I have no idea what that thing's talking about. Of course, maybe just the way it's worded, I'm misunderstanding. Maybe it in fact does start showing them on the map, whereas previously it did not. Maybe that's the whole thing. But the fact that it says expands, you know, made me think otherwise. Oh, god damn it. Turns out this game is a clever way of showing the dangers of overfishing. Perhaps. Oh god, dude, I keep failing this. Fishing and trying to read chat simultaneously do not go well together. So it's our fault? Yeah, you know how it is, man. You gotta understand. Someone's gotta take the fall. Yeah, Retro did sneak in earlier. Alright, no other fishing spots. Let's go check the garden. Well, roses have grown. Holy chicken eggs. Oh man. gonna be so many chickens in there soon. Sun's going down. Can I just sleep till morning? Is that a thing I can do? Yep. Pumpkins! They're here. There's so many pumpkins. It's glorious. Wait, am I wearing the harvesting set? Oh, good. Had a small panic attack for a moment there. I am full on pumpkins. Holy. Okay. I also got 285 seeds. Didn't I have like 9 previously? Oh my god. You've done what is known as the full pumpkin. I love that. I love that very much. Alright, let me take 300 of these pumpkins. I'm gonna go sell them real fast. It's a town up north that buys them, I believe. If I remember right. Do you know anything about blood massage game? Blood massage? No. I don't think I do. Okay, 300 cash. Hey, Vert, thank you for the gifted membership to Ian. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. You know, I appreciate this game for allowing me to make money by mass-producing pumpkins. I gotta say. Nice touch. Let me do the math again. It's 9 per plot, and there are 12 plots. 9 times 6 is 54. 54 times 2 is 108. These have 4 each. And there's 12. 12 times 4 is 48. 48 plus, what I say, 108 is 156. I have 149 seeds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to these seeds for now, but after the next session, I'll be able to sell off half these seeds for profit. For now, let's take another 300 and go sell them again. Glenn's Island. You can get rich with pumpkins. Josh, let's do it. Sign me up, man. Entrepreneurship. Pumpkin style. Yo, Mark Etienne, thank you for the gifted membership to Creed. I really appreciate that, man. Creed, if you're here, hope you're doing well, bud. If you're lurking, you don't have to respond. But I appreciate you being here. Mark, thank you for gifting him one. Appreciate that, dude. Now the 300 bones, we're at 3,400. That leaves just 1,500 left to go. I do have some roses I can sell while we're here. Only 60, but you know, every little bit. Blood Massage? I don't know any game called Blood Massage, but it doesn't sound very enticing, I gotta say. Blood Massage. It is a hentai game? It sounds like a hentai game. Alright, there's that. Let's get back out there and look for more fish for a while. Oof. Go around that island right there. Kind of hoping that a blood moon happens soon. That would make my profits go burr. No fish. Trying to check around this island. Yeah, I'm starting to think I have maybe caused a an extinction event. What's this? Oof. It's a new game like Assassin's Creed. Or do you mean Blood Message? If you do mean Blood Message, I still haven't heard of it, but if it is, that would kind of sound more like an Assassin's Creed style game. I haven't seen anything on it either way. Ah, there's a couple spots. Ah, damn it. Was a typo? Okay. I thought so. And though I think if someone tried to massage me until I bled, I might just die too, so I'd be assassinated in that fashion. Be probably one of the most relaxing assassinations in history, but... But no, I've not heard of it. Was it recently announced? Has it been in production for a while, or what? Hey, does anyone know? They recently showed off that 007 game. Does anyone know when that's supposed to come out? I can't remember if there was if they gave it a release date or if it's due in the next couple years or what. Rose fishing again? Hey, dude, I just made almost 600 gold turning in all the fish I got in like half an hour, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. I'm making money. Last time you said something, I had 1,900. Between the fish and the pumpkins I just traded in, I've got almost 3,500. Almost doubled my cash. We're doing great. We're doing beautifully. Only 1,500 gold left, and then I'll be done. What about Nemo? I'll sell him for $5. 2026 release date? Guy, yeah. I never played any of the Hitman games outside of the first one. That 007 one, supposedly being very Hitman-esque, I kind of want to try that out when it drops. I feel like I might have missed out on a pretty good game by not playing the most recent Hitman. I'm just laughing fish away. The thing is, though, like I just said a minute ago, I think I might have caused a small extinction event because it's getting harder and harder to find fish. Not finding a whole lot like I was a little bit ago. Might have to give the fishing a break for a while and maybe just like go chop down trees and cut out some stone to trade in. Let the fish repopulate. Yeah, see, that one only had one in it. Jeez, man. Hold on. James Bond with his Nathan Drake looking ass. Dude, you know what irritated the hell out of me? They had the, shit, what's it called? I think the character's name is Nathan Drake, right? In, those PlayStation exclusive Tomb Raider-esque games. They made the movie on that, and they chose to not pick Nathan Fillion for the lead role. That irritated the hell out of me because he looks so similar. Uncharted, yeah. How do they not pick Nathan Fillion for that? That one's done. It's nighttime. Let's go home and sleep. The bigger crime was Wahlberg as Sully. Dude, some of the casting in stuff like this is just so wild to me. That movie boomed hard. Yeah. I don't get me wrong. I do have a bias. I like Nathan Fillion a lot. Ever since I saw him in Firefly, I've been, you know, a big fan of his ever since. And I've watched a lot of the stuff that he's done since. I watched all of Castle. I've watched all of The Rookie so far. You know, when I heard that he was in Destiny as a voice actor, I was definitely a big fan of that. So, you know, I like him as an actor. I think he's great. So I have a natural bias, but just knowing what he looks like and his acting skill and the fact that he wasn't chosen for that role just seemed like the biggest, one of the biggest bad decisions in casting in history. It's just so weird that they didn't choose him for that. All right, let's go sleep. Somebody buy this man a fishing pole. Someone could solve all my problems by just giving me 1,500 gold in the game so I can buy the katana and the armor. There's also that. Can you rob a bank? I don't think there's any banks in the game. Imagine, though, a survival game where you're a bank robber. We got more eggs. Oh, this place is going to be jam-packed with chicken soon. It's going to be sick. Oh, the olive trees are done. Let's get to chopping. Oh, I'm full on olives? Did that just give me 4 seeds? Holy. Yeah, that one chop gave me 4 seeds. Insanity. Plus 4 seeds again. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many olives. I was ready to settle just for this one row of olives. We're gonna make all the olives, man. I need all the olive oil I can get, so. It's happening. It's happening. Another 2. Hell yeah. Anthony, thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. I appreciate that. Honestly, giving you a hard time, brother. Fish away. Got 3 words for you. Just stop. No, I'm having a good time with it, man. It is a little monotonous. I will completely agree. And the banter and just chatting with you guys is definitely making it better. For sure. Thank you for the $10 as well, dude. Okay, watering can is empty. I just realized those trees over there stopped growing because I haven't watered them in for a while. What's really strange is, despite them stopping growing, they didn't die, despite that being a possibility. Oops. Yeah, they just grew. Perfect. This gardening set has basically transformed from being stuck on only one olive tree to in what, two or three growth sessions from 1 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1000% growth in 2 or 3 cycles. Insane. We farming. Thank you again, Anthony. I appreciate that, dude. And look at that. Let me take 250 of this. Let's refine some oil right now. 3 to 1. There we go. Olive oil's on the way. And back to fishing we go. I had 1000% growth in one cycle with your mom. Damn, dude. God damn. I got nothing, man. I got nothing to come back. I'm stunned. I guess I could throw in like a small dick joke, but I feel like that's too easy. Much like your mom. Okay, well, I've lowered my standards, I guess. Much like I did with your mom. Oh, god damn. Chain attack. Combo. Set up my own from serve to spike. Jesus. Anyway, how's your day? How you doing? Point, 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 point. Oof, failure. Some shitty family drama going on, so the stream is a nice escape. Damn, dude. Yeah, I've actually got some of that going on myself. Despite them not being in my life anymore, I still end up getting kind of roped in. It's one of those things where it's just like, I kind of wish I didn't know about any of it at all, you know? Part of the reason why I moved away from where I grew up is to get away from it all, because like so many of these people are insufferable. Even though I haven't been in their life for the better part of a decade now, I still end up having to know about that and everything they do. Ugh. Moving away is looking more enticing by the day. Yeah. It's hard because, like, it's not like an everybody problem, right? Like, not everyone is shitty, but the people that are shitty enough to make it worth leaving. So I feel you, dude. Yeah, hopefully whatever's going on, whatever you have going on, smooths over soon, so you can just kind of move on with your days. Yo, Anthony, holy, with the $50 super chats. Holy, dude. We all enjoy you. My family enjoys you. All made a lot of friends here on your channel, which is priceless. Hell yeah. I talk shit because I give a shit. I'm glad you're back. You help everyone here through rough times. You guys help me through rough times too. Like I said, I got kind of like roped into some family stuff that I have no reason to be roped into. Much like Elgranon, I'm sure. You guys kind of helped me forget about all that. So thank you as well. And thank you for the big generosity. The big 50 on top of the 10. God damn. Thank you, man. And even when it comes to games like this that are less action-based and more, you know, more cozy vibes with their own, like, you know, that has action too here and there, but it is a lot more on the cozy side. I'm glad you're here for it. It does mean a lot to me. You play any games off stream, like FPS or something? No, not at the moment. I do a lot of long streams anymore. I'm streaming like almost 8 hours every time I stream anymore. I didn't last week, but that was because I had a very depressive phase going on, but I got through that. I don't really have much time to game off stream. Pretty much if I'm not streaming, then I'm reading a book or taking care of day-to-day chores. Stuff like that. Thanks again, Anthony. God damn. Oh, dude, I keep hitting the red. Yeah, Elgranon, exactly. Like a cannonball through the wall. Yep. It's almost always one of those things, too, where you have to, like, you don't have to, but you're like, whoever comes to you first, they expect you to take their side. You know? It's always us or them mentality. And then if you choose neither, then both sides are mad at you like it was all originally your fault. Like, come on, bro. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Already have 46 of those. Thoughts on Night Rain? I actually really liked it a lot, Zoe. I really like Night Rain quite a bit. I have my qualms with it, like some of the balance is a little wonky, but overall, like how the game functions from a base standpoint is a lot better than I thought it was going to be, which was nice. Right now, my biggest issue with it is that they're doing these weekly cycles of these super bosses. I kind of wish they would just put all the super bosses out at once and let us go at it instead of this drip feed content. I do not like live service stuff at all. I kind of wish they would just put them all out there, let us fight them, and that could be that. But I digress. Overall, good game. It's not your own mental dragging you down, it's the family instead. Yeah. Yep. Which is why I moved. I got my own problems. I don't need their problems too. Oops. Speaking of Night Rain, Iron Eye is like freaking Legolas when you use bow with other classes, just slow like a truck. Yeah. Iron Eye is easily the best class in the game. It's not even close. If I had to put the classes in order of how good they are, I would say Iron Eye, Wilder, Raider, Revenant. Yeah. Iron Eye, Wilder, Revenant, Raider. I think Revenant's better than Raider, though Raider is very good too. Yeah, keep in mind this is all from a solo perspective. Executor I would put dead last, straight up. Executor, like, the only good thing about Executor is the fact that he heals from his ult, but the ult is largely useless. And then his starting weapon is one of the better starting weapons, but the character overall, they like, it ain't just meh. After Raider, I would say Duchess, Recluse, and then Guardian. Yo, Harvest Moon rises right as everything pops up. Oh, baby. I have too much pumpkin and pumpkin seeds in my pockets. I need to empty them out. Now, well, damn it. Put half of those away. Put all of these away. Get the hell out of here, man. So many things on the ground and so many enemies just spawned that my game frame rate just tanks hard. Alright. Let's see. Pumpkin seeds go. Whoops. Oh. Jesus. Looks like every time you clear a major dungeon, the enemies get tougher and tougher. Revenant seems interesting. When you play Revenant right, she is very, very good. Recluse is hella hard in general. See, here's the thing. I don't think there truly is any one bad class in the game. What I think is just a... they're all very usable. There is no, like, F tier, right? I would say there's a few S's, there's a few A's, and a few B's. Maybe Executor would be C, but there's nothing beyond a D, in my opinion. These guys are coming up here and destroying everything. Can you guys stop? Level 21. Can I do anything as far as plants go here? 100% chance to double seeds collected. Oh, if only I had one more skill point. That would be so good right now. Because I'm on hardcore difficulty, all of my buildings are so fragile. They come up and everything instantly starts to crack. But hey, we're here in a Harvest Moon. We're going to stay here and just let everything keep growing. We can also get all the free darkness out of the deal, which is cool with me. Auto water tree. You can't connect the water towers to the pots. It doesn't work. Release lax dye. Looked, it didn't work. I think they only connect to the plots, the soil plots. That's just pretty dope in multiplayer. Solo, you're right. Yeah, she's much better in multiplayer because if you just wait for any one moment where everyone pops off with big damage at the same time, she basically adds to that nuke. She's very good multiplayer. In fact, as far as multiplayer go, I would put her towards the top. And that would also change Recluse towards the top as well, because everyone can heal and gain mana off of her ultimate, which is, for obvious reasons, quite useful. These guys are pure evil coming up here like that. Also, they killed some of my plants. I do not appreciate that. But like I said, I don't think there's any one, like, just terrible class in the game. In fact, even Executor, who I would consider bottom tier for both solo and multiplayer, if you still play him well, you can still do great things. In fact, if you're good at parrying, you can be a better tank than Guardian with Executor. The thing is, you just have to be good at the parrying. So there is a lot of skill that gets involved with how good that class specifically is too. So, like I said, there is no purely bad class, though they still have tiers and effectiveness, but as with a skilled player, you can make any of them shine. So overall, there is a good balance to it. That felt oddly inspirational. Executor, even though you're the worst, you could still be good. And also, a lot of people do use Duchess wrong too. She has really good intelligence scaling, and a lot of people that play her don't use any spells on her. You should be using sorceries on Duchess for sure. It looks like the enemy spawn slow down. Let me see if I can get this to connect. Yeah, you see how when I place this, it shows no lines to the pots? It means it does not connect to them. Whereas those lines connect to the plots themselves. Not the pots, but the plots. So you simply can't do that. I wish it would, though. The frames are so bad right now. Pretty sure the frames went below 30 FPS for a second there. Let's just stand still. Oh, don't kill me! I don't want to die! Oh my god, stop killing my plants! Oh my shit. Getting 3 of those guys at once right there? Not good. Oh, frames! Alright, I'm gonna have to up my defenses for sure. look at all the damage they did there. But I don't think they killed off any seeds. So there is a modicum of good news here. I'm on the cannon. No, I didn't mean to bomb my own pumpkins. No, only 2 died. That's alright. I didn't mean to bomb my own pumpkins. That's my bad. Mother bitch, dude. I might have to make this solid so they're not jumping up here this way. Come on, Harvest Moon. Come on. Make the pumpkins grow for me. Oh, what, the lightning guy? Friendly fire, yeah. A little bit. Well, a lot of these are done. Oh, careful where you're knocking things down there, bud. Get this guy off me. Get him off me, get him off, get me off my plants. Get off my plants, men. Okay, that's on me, actually. I just went straight into that. Well, that sucked. That sucked a lot. Dude, these guys. Oh, man. I kinda hate them. By kind of, I mean I really hate them. How many olive seeds do I have? 10. I can just plant the rest of these as olives. You sons of bitches. They are killing my everything. My Harvest Moon ended. Honestly, it's kind of small relief that it's over. Before the next Harvest Moon, I absolutely need to up my defenses. That was kind of nightmarish. Just get these other olive trees put down, and then we can reassess the situation here. Oops. I've got plenty of pears and pear seeds to plant more if I need to, but right now I'm just worried about the olive seeds because I do need a lot of olive oil. Alright, that's all down. What's up, Axolotl? How's it going? So pumpkins do take a while to grow. They take longer than I originally thought. However, we do have a lot of olives. Now we got 20 olive oil. Okay, I think we're safe for the time being. I'm going to take a quick little break, guys. I gotta pee. I'm also going to play ads as I have been. I think it's working out pretty well. No one's really complained about the ads like they usually do. I turned them off the automatic setting, and I'm playing them manually whenever I take a break. So that way no one's missing any of the action. So I'm going to do that real quick. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate your company. I will be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, gamers. I'm back. Just well hydrated. Yeah, with how hot it's been, I've been drinking extra water, which I'm grateful for because it's definitely been keeping me together. Okay. None of this has really grown. That's all right. Let me go here. How many pumpkin seeds do we have? 150 there, 108 here. I need, what was it, about 154 to fully grow everything. So I'm going to go sell all these seeds, as well as a bunch of my pumpkins, and see where we end up on the cash flow. You're not being on a jet stream every hour, you're not hydrated enough. I don't know about that per se, but also, wife made me a sandwich. It's got chicken breast that she baked up earlier, green pepper, baby spinach, sauteed onions, cucumber, and some Italian dressing. Delicious. No banana peppers now. I wish, but GERD does not allow for that. Alright, we are 1,000 away. Just 1,000 left. Hell yeah. Sabdowitch. Oh, nice, Axolotl. Nice, man. Okay. Oh, pumpkins are here. There's a few that didn't grow because they got damaged during all the fighting. But still a good harvest. Especially this side. This side was untouched, it seems. Wasn't expecting them to pop up there. It's a nice surprise. Oh, look at all those seeds. Look at all those pumpkins. Got another 284 seeds there? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. We might be done. Before I plant any more, I need to go see what this sells for. We might be done after that. Let's go take a look. I'm 7 gold shy. Hey, we got the job done. 7 gold is easy to do. 7 gold is easy. Hell yeah. That Harvest Moon went so hard. Alright, so all I need to do is I can just sell a little more pumpkin. I have pumpkin seeds to replenish all of that if needed, but what I need to do right now is get bamboo going. So bamboo is going to be the big focus for a minute. I can grow other stuff in the meantime, of course. Bamboo. That's it for that. To keep my money going, I'm going to keep the rest of this as pumpkins. I don't need to worry about anything else right now, I believe. Whoops. Some olives chilling on the ground there. And right there too. Oh, I know that fuel axolotl. It's been happening to me a lot lately too. Okay, that's all good to go. Grab all these. I can sell all that pumpkin. I'm gonna keep the seeds. And we just gotta let the bamboo grow because I need like 250 bamboo or something to level up the last town to level 3. That would be a benefit, yeah. Okay. We have plenty of cash. Now we need to go buy the set. You guys ready? finally. You know, honestly, getting the money only took me a couple hours. It really wasn't such a bad grind at all. Then again, I do have the perspective of, like, I used to play a lot of MMOs, so I guess I'm just kind of, like, I've had worse grinds for sure. In Tibia, grinding just like a simple cosmetic outfit could take months. I guess I'm just kind of used to grinding. Don't need to worry about watering those right now. Alright, all of those are ready to go. Let's sail east. I need to put on the Viking set so that way I don't freeze. Can I double click? Yes. Eastbound and down. Let's go. Wait, do I need anything else or is it just pure cash? I hope it's just pure cash that I need. Forgive me, guys. I'm just taking some bites of the sandwich while we're sailing. Alright, we've made it here. Where's the path? Here we are. All right. We buy the katana. That was expensive. We buy the helmets. We buy the chest plates. We buy the greaves. We buy... Wait, I'm short money on the bracers? Ow! I did my math wrong? Apparently I did my math wrong. I need another 200 gold for that. How did I do this to myself? Well, I guess I'll come back for that. there it is. We got the katana. What are these abilities? So the E is just another swing. And the R... Okay, so it's just another horizontal and vertical swing. But I'm assuming they have higher crit damage or something? In fact, their cooldowns are so low I can combo them together without basic attacking at all. Which is weird. A corpse piler. Let me also... Oh, damn. One-shot that guy. Let me verify the town upgrade thing here. Yeah, 250 bamboo. And then 250 hardwood, clay, and stone. And then cloth and lightstone I already got. So we just need 250 of all those. That's really not a problem. Bamboo will be the hard part. Brother, will you die? The bad part about this katana is it won't have any, like, mobility stuff. That'll be the worst part about it. Alright, so I need 200 more gold. We are growing a bunch of pumpkins again, so that will definitely cover that just fine. No need to move if they're dead? Fair enough. Ah. Okay, things are growing, things are growing. If I need 200 more gold, I just need to wait for these last pumpkins to grow and then I'll be good. But I also might have enough fish. Might be close via just fish. I guess I could look at that. Let's go sell some fish and see what happens. I'm finding it good, Rage. I'm enjoying it a lot. It does have some performance issues when there's a lot of enemies nearby, but overall the game is fun. I'm a Viking wielding a katana. That feels weird. Alright, there's 80 of the gold I need right there. Another 100, so that's 180. Yeah, this will be enough. I don't even have to wait for the pumpkins. 531 right there. So I guess we can sell back and get the last bit of the armor for this set, and then I'll be full on samurai. Yeah, performance at nighttime, specifically when all the enemies spawn, gets a little rough. Let's get some more olives. More olive oil, please. More pumpkin pie going. Alright. Let's sail back out to the other town once again to get this last bit of armor. I wonder why the shopkeeper needs so much pumpkin. Maybe he's just a pumpkin pie enjoyer like myself, you know? So it turns out I needed about 5,100 total gold for the full set, not 4,900. Did a little bit of my math backwards. Almost there. Again, guys, forgive me. I'm trying to eat some food while I'm doing this. A little bit hungry. Not sure how to feel about the katana moveset, but we'll get used to it regardless. There we go. Kabuto bracers. Now we have the full sets. I'll have to come back here later to get some more stuff, but for now, I am pleased. Yeah, I feel like the isometric style definitely adds to the game. It makes the dungeon diving fun, too. I'm really surprised more games, specifically survival games, have not done it this style. Considering the success of games like Stardew Valley, as well as Don't Starve. I feel like I should stop here to grab this stuff. What's this? Wrecked helmet. Nice. That's a third part of that set. Ancient wood head. Some cash money. Nice. Sorry, chickens. Oh yeah, axolotl. I've never had to wear glasses, but wife does. That'd probably be a thing she would have to end up dealing with in the higher humidity days. For me, it's out of sight, out of mind. I've just never had to worry about it. However, I'm expecting that to change in the next few years, as I feel like, specifically at night, when my eyes get really tired, they start to get really blurry. Eye fatigue, of course, is a thing. And generally, straining throughout the day leads to that, so I probably have some type of issue I haven't really paid too much attention to yet. Now let's put on this armor. Bracers, greaves, chest plates, and a helmet. Beautiful. Beautiful. They all have sockets, so we could do some things here. First, let me grab these. Put some clay in here so I can get some sapphires out of them. Let's worry about the katana first and foremost. Impetus increases critical hit damage. Precision, chance to proc a mega crit, doubling critical hit damage. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like, I do know of this right here. Lifesteal rune. Probably goes on weapon. I would like that and electricity, I think. But for now, I'm going to put electricity and precision. Have a good night, someone. Do I want precision on there? Okay, it says a chance to proc a mega crit, doubling critical hit damage, but I don't know what that chance is. It doesn't give me a numerical value. With this set, I'm getting a total of, what is it? 45. Is it 55%? That's 20. 35. Okay, so 45% bonus critical hit damage. Do I just take impetus to further that? I think that'd be the better play here. Yeah, 25% bonus critical hit damage, so that would put me at, what, 70? 25, 40, 52, 60, 70. So 70% bonus critical hit damage. This weapon should go crazy with the crits. And then I have how much? I have 496. I kind of want to put a whole bunch of lightweight on some of these. But I'm going to need more sapphires, which means I'm going to need to get more clay. I also need more wood. I want to reduce my my roll cooldown, because considering that losing the other pieces, not wearing them as part of my main set anymore, I'm not going to have that innate roll cooldown that has kept me alive for so long. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Right on the pumpkins, dude. So many bees. All right, full up on wood. Let's just do that to top it off. I need to get my hands on some clay. It's 10 clay per sapphire. I want to get a whole bunch of these sapphires. I'm going to need a lot. Might have to go sailing around to find more clay. If I have 4 pieces of armor and I want to put something on each of them, I'm going to need a total of 400 clay. There's not going to be 400 clay on this island alone. There is just no way. Alright, puts me at 165. More over there. $181. $193. One full circle around the island, give me 193. I've already got 3 in there. So that'll give me enough for 2 pieces of armor to be enchanted. Gonna wait for those to cook up and then see. I don't know if I want to put several of the cooldown reduction timer or just one. One might be good enough considering this gives me 15% roll cooldown reduction already. So one on any piece of armor should be good enough to put it back to where it was previously with my other set that I had. I'm watering these like it matters when it's raining out. Okay. Need 2 more on there. Cold resist. I could put cold resist on them across the board, so I could just use them everywhere. That might be the better play, actually. if I do put cold resist on them, I guess it just depends on the values that it gives, but if that gives 20, would the enchantment also do 20? I don't really know. I would like to do maybe lightweight on this. And that gives me, yeah, 3% movement speed and 50% roll cooldown reduction, which is really nice. Yo, Daz, thank you for sending your viewers my way. How you doing, dude? I forgot you were streaming tonight. Everyone coming on in, hello. I'm playing a game called Lens Island, which is like a combination of Stardew Valley and a much lighter version of Don't Starve. It's like a survival cozy game. It's really great. Having a good time with it. Thank you all for joining me. So with that, I should be able to roll pretty much non-stop. Yeah. That cooldown reduction is good. I like that. So what I'll do for the other three pieces, I'll put cold resist. So that way I can take less cold damage and I'll be able to use this outfit in the cold region as well. Gonna need more clay to do that though. So first, let me go up north and see about getting clay done over there. Oh, there's some clay right here. Thanks again, Daz. I appreciate it, dude. Alright, there will be clay up here for me to grab. Yep, weapon sick. Big damages. Can't see with these trees. Whoa. Oh, we found a sapphire through that too. Hey, Hawkwind. More sapphires there. Weirdly good luck. This is going to be one of those weapons where I want to preemptively swing before the enemy gets to me, I think. I swing just before they get to me and then swing again as they reach me, and then it'll just spike the damage on them. Like that. And that. Yeah, the second hit does so much damage. Like, it looks like 172. Which is insanely high right now. Plus the electricity. God damn. Not seeing any clay over there. Understandable, Hawkwind. Understandable, man. I could even just keep the attacks going, even if they're not like right next to me, just to keep proccing the crits, so that way when they do reach me, they take the big damage right away. Almost feel like electricity might not be a good idea on this weapon. Maybe I put something else on there. Maybe I'll put life leech on there when I unlock it. Especially if the life leech scales off of how much damage I do rather than a singular hit. If it scales off the damage I do, if I'm getting criticals, then I can just instantly get my life back, and then I'll be able to tank things better too. So if it does scale that way, then I'll definitely want to be making use of that. There's some clay. How much clay do I have? That'd be enough for 18 sapphires. I've got 5 on me. That puts me at 23. Not sure how much I had at home. But we did a full circle on this island, so I guess we go look. See where we are. The FPS is worse on this island. Maybe it's because of all the stuff that I've built, my home. Like, look at that. The performance drop on this island is huge. Got 15 there. That'll be enough. That'll be 33. And I have 3 pieces of armor. That'll be enough. Okay, here. Let's try cold resist. Let's see the value this gives. 25% cold resist. That's better than the Viking chest plate. I might be able to make this work even better. The Viking bracers have 15%. Let's see what this does. Also 15. Okay. Between those two, that would be 40%. So if it's going to be the same value as the Greaves, That should give me another 20. Which will put me at 60%. Which means, I don't know, maybe I'll take 4 damage per tick. Which might, you know, maybe my health regen will be enough to match that. I'm not sure what my regen does in total. But it might be able to keep up. Possibly. If so, then that's more than enough for me. Yeah, chat gets real quiet at night. I usually don't stream this late. Well, I say usually. And my plan is to going forward, so a lot of people are, you know, lurking, going to sleep, stuff like that. We just gotta wait for a few more of these. See our cooking stuff? Me too. I'm cooking clay into sapphire. One more. All right, let's see. Cold resist, yes. $15, does that match? No, it's a little bit less. Let's see. 25, 40, 55. So I should be to take between 4 and 5 damage per tick, I think, as long as it scales at the scale that I think it does. We should see soon how much that'll actually do. But I still have some more work to do before I get out there and do some more combat. There are some other tables that I can build, such as this alchemy table. Definitely need to do that. And I might be able to make my own war portal here. If I could make my own war portal right here at the house, it would be pretty nice to have. But okay, alchemy table is needed, so that way I can make potions. The light kind of gets in the way of it there, unfortunately. You know what? I can get rid of this because I can use the fireplace in its stead. There we go. As far as that sconce goes, let's move it over a spot. Let's see. 3 small health potions to make a big one. Crushed lightstone, roses, and glass to make a singular one. And then crushed lightstone, slime, and glass to make... I'm assuming that's like a burning salve, like the slime mentioned. Like some type of burn salve. I have only 5 lightstone dust. I don't have any roses because I sold them all. If I had known roses were for health potions, I probably would have sold a lot less. Unfortunate. We do have a bunch of seeds, so I can just get to growing some, but... the main concern is still bamboo. It's weird that my helmet and sword glow, but the rest of the armor does not. So I need 2 more levels to get to Life Leech as well. Hardwood and bamboo collected. I could double that up to make my life easier. Let's do that. I should have done that before I grabbed that bamboo. Wasn't paying attention. Oh well, it is what it is. So I guess I need to find a good source of lightstone. All I can really think to do for now is make my way east to activate that dungeon, so that way it shows me the keystone locations, and then go from there. Maybe those keystone spots will have some lightstone for me. Oh, you know what as well? Let me see about this tungsten. Tungsten. Oh, I need titanium with tungsten to make these next ingots. That'll be enough for 4 of those. Do I have anything that I could upgrade to that point? I mean, surely. This glaive, for example. Oh, that would make it exotic. But I also need ink. So I'm making Damascus steel, but I need ink as well, and lightstone is going to be required for this too. Same thing here with the spear. Gives it the cross Naginata vibe there. Interesting. I do feel like the spear is still very, very good, even compared to this katana. So the spear is going to end up being my secondary, if not my primary. Mostly because of the mobility it gives in the AoEs. We'll see how the katana goes, though. By the way, this is what it is. I'm going to need to find more tungsten and titanium. I also just learned that iron and scrap metal make machine parts. I didn't see that before. Good to know. Only darkness fuels the alchemy table. Sorry guys, there's just a lot to think about here. There's so much going on. As far as these pumpkins go, how much do I have? 40. I have 56 pumpkin pie. I'm going to go ahead and start planting roses. Need to start mass growing roses now so I can make healing potions. Anyway, I think for now we get back out there, we go east and we activate this dungeon so we can get the keystone locations. This will also show me what I need to do about frost resist going forward. If I end up having to wear the Viking set, I'm not going to be upset about it. this set defense-wise is better, but maybe when we get inside, we'll not have to worry about it, like the actual dungeons. That's a lot of clay. I definitely have to be more aware of these clay spots. I think there's 5 spawns of clay there. It's an easy 50 on a tiny island. And that's just east of the main island. That's not bad at all. We'll be in the cold in just a minute. We'll see how much damage we do or do not take. I'm expecting between 4 and 5 per tick, which hopefully my health regen will cover. Alright, let's find out. Let's see how it does. Six, but the health regen still covers it. So we might be okay. It will go up on the land, though. I should probably sail to the southern part. But if the health regeneration is covering it, then I am happy. Alright, let's hop off right here. Let's see what kind of damage we take. Still 6. The health regen will largely cover that. Works for me. Nice. Stronghold mines, crypt, and labyrinth keystones, which are all on the opposite side of the world, but all appear to be in Arctic zone all the same. So I guess what we should do is just sail directly southwest from here. Alright, let's go. I'm glad my health regen covers that damage. Something else I'm going to need to do is look out for fishing spots, because I have yet to see squids, which I need for ink, which is becoming apparently needed in the very near future for things. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that potion. That sucks. Whoops. Alright, here we are. Let's find a good spot to land. Oh, I'm being shot up by arrows. Well, let's not land here then. Maybe more over here. Will my health regen keep up with that? No, wait. I didn't even see you there, dude. My bad. Alright, now that I'm not being hit, will it keep up? The health regen is ever so slightly faster than the frost damage. So as long as I take my time, we'll be okay. I'm really pushing this idea. Oh, son of a bitch. These guys are either a lot more healthy than the previous ones. There's got to be something different about them if so. Or I'm not hitting my criticals right. One of the two. There's a boat down there, so I could just hit the portal here and go that way. Man, that's unfortunate. All right. So I guess it's turning out to be a good thing there's some boats down here that I left ages ago. Where's my fishing pole? No squid there. I wonder if squid are gonna be like anglerfish, where you find them only in waters, in caves. Well, here's something. Oh, I see the outline of squid right there. We found them. Here I am speculating that maybe they'll be inside caves. Nope. Here they are. Nice. +2 squid. Finally. Oh, damn. My bad. Nice. I feel like these guys take the longest to actually bite out of everything so far. Ah, damn it. Come on. There we go. About you playing this with a friend? No. I largely play most games solo. It's just the way I prefer to game. Alright, well, how much squid did we get out of that? We got 5. Oh, that arrow just connected. Alright, we're here. It's nightfall. I gotta be careful. Okay, yeah, these guys are definitely on something. They have a lot more health than the other variants. Just my luck. Ugh. And there's so many arrows that I can't really see them all. English or Spanish? English, please. Yeah, so these glowing ones right here are much stronger variants of these guys. No! Man. That sucks. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I think a lot of my health regen is just being eaten up by the cold. It's so unfortunate. Damn, 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 damn. Well, there is another boat down the South Island, so I guess we'll take that one again. I remember it being mentioned that there's a brazier that can warm you up, but building a brazier everywhere I go, I don't think is a very feasible thing to do, right? Especially if the cold still affects me in the dungeon. There's titanium down here. I'm gonna grab some of that real fast. Want to use your tiger to take with you to fight enemies? I've thought about it. I don't know. I'm just a very particular way when it comes to play the games that I do. I like to do everything myself. I'm a very self-reliant type person. I don't want to use the tiger if it damages things, because then that takes away from like my own build. And while that might not make sense to a lot of people, it's just how I play games. If a game you were playing said you must sacrifice something for story reasons and your choices were found a level, experience, or wealth, which would I choose? Well, I mean, if it was levels, it would also be experience, unless you're talking about specifically experience gain. If we're talking between level, experience gain, or wealth, I would likely go wealth, because with level and experience gain, you could still grind out the wealth. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, so in that case, I would absolutely say wealth. Because I would still keep the bond to other characters in the same way as is, you know, original. And then with level and experience, you can always grind wealth. But again, that's probably just my mindset from playing years and years of MMOs, where wealth is something you actually have to grind for. In most MMOs, anyway. I'm going to try something here. As much as I do like the samurai set and I do take reduced damage, I want to, I might change over to the Viking set. Though, this is 20% cold resistance, whereas this one has 25. So we'll leave that one on, then put on the rest of the Viking set. $25, $50, $65. Wait, hold on. Is that the same? Yeah, that's the same. So 25, 50, 65. 75, 85. So I'm only taking 1 damage, and I'll take 2 on land probably again. Wealth is easy to recover if set right. The game I'm currently playing has made such a choice, and I thought wealth made much sense too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Orthonis, that's basically how I'm playing it. Oh, those arrows hurts. Would this be faster? Weapon tier 2 low. Is this also weapon tier 2 low? No. I don't see any damage numbers going up, so I don't know if this is working. It has some type of corruption stuff on it that we saw previously in some other areas. Huh. Well, that would explain the damage I'm taking. Can they hit me through the fencing here? Doesn't look like it. Ugh. Fucking arrow just got me, dude. I saw that -12 right at the end of my roll, dude. Alright. So if that's the way of it, if I can't break those, I feel like What does it take to level up my pickaxe? Ink. 3 Damascus steel. I have everything but the ink and the Damascus steel. However, I did just get squid. 1 squid equals 1 ink. We got 5 squids. Please give me 5 ink. We have these. Once I have the ink, I'll be able to level this up. And then hopefully when it's Damascus quality, I'll be able to break those towers. Getting explosive tipped on there would go hard for this, I think, but I don't really have that potential. Those towers are a big problem. It's one thing to fight the enemies, it's another when I'm being shot by arrows that I can't really see very well. Very different circumstance. It's kind of difficult to deal with. Gonna grab all these pumpkins, and then I'm gonna plant a bunch of roses. As many as I can, anyway. There we go. Plenty of roses everywhere. Now, what can I do with olive oil here? Olive oil, flour, and venison for this meat pie. Maybe I should check some of that out. How much flour do I have? Is it only 35? No, I've got another 200 something here. Here is some venison. By some, I mean almost 100. And then I need the olive oil. These heal 43 versus this 25. And it prevents freezing. Oh my god. If that completely negates freeze damage, then we are so back. I did not realize that would prevent freezing. I need to make sure I'm using the compendium here. I mean, it tells me fish ramen prevents freezing, mushroom stew prevents freezing, steak pie prevents freezing. All of them. Fish ramen heals 62. That's insane. Plus 2 HP every 60 seconds on banana bread. I didn't realize all those buffs. Oh, that's regen potion. Plus 10 HP every 2 seconds. That's crazy. How do I make fish ramen? Egg, fish, and olive oil. It says specifically raw bluegill, but I kind of want to think that it would use any. But I didn't realize these things had that going on. I didn't realize that they could prevent freezing. Mushroom stew is easy to make too. 5 mushrooms, 5 flour, 1 olive oil. Crazy good. Alright, we're just gonna let those go for a while. I'm gonna bring those with me. I guess while it's doing its thing, I could reset all of the olive trees. I am full on olives, apparently. Olives are insane in this game. They're so useful. like that domino effect. Damn, I almost have another 300 olives already. Yep, full on olives, just like that. Figured now, since it's raining, is a good time to do this. I got 82 just from those last few. Yeah, the olives add up fast. Which is great because there's a lot of use for olives between all the food and then the quarry. Which the quarry is all the way... Was it one of these two? I think it was that one. Which we're going to let those cook, do its thing. We'll wait till this gets to 25 and then we'll leave again. How am I warm? Is it because I'm near fire? Yeah, I'm near the furnace. Okay. What's up, Zulu? How you doing, man? $24 is good enough. Now to get out there, make another boat. Let's make this one. I don't know how long this prevents freezing buff is going to last, but hopefully it'll give me a timer of some kind to work with. And hopefully my pickaxe will be able to break that building too. Let's see if this prevents freezing. For only a minute. It prevents freezing for just a minute. Damn. No, better than nothing. And because of that, I can put on the other stuff for more damage. I'm going in right here. Whoa. Buddy. Yeah, it's one of those special ones. Oh, these arrows, dude. Alright, does this work? Yes. Yes, it does. Papa bless. That's how we do it. Oh, this does keep me warm, making the brazier. Alright. Those arrows are destroying me. I gotta get over there and deal with that too. Oh, there's one right here next to me. Oh! Almost died again. Hell yeah. There's gonna be another one over here to my right. Ow. Itch. Alright. Just killing those will make this easier. I feel like I should be using my axe on that, but it's fine. I'm going inside. Ooh, that was a lot. Stronghold crypts. There is no worry of freezing in here. Good God, those guys hurt so much. What I need to try to do is get them to jump at me. So I can dodge through them. And then attack them in the back. Like that. Yeah, they're awful to fight. If there's stronger variants of them, there's going to be stronger variants of all the others too. That's going to be rough to deal with. Mega spawner? Oh boy. Why is it healing? Oh boy. Because these guys seem to heal it. I might have to kill a certain amount of them before I can kill it. Maybe it has something to do with that fire? Those fires up there, maybe? Oh god. Sweet Jesus. Those guys are healing too. Okay. Oh good, a troll. Oh, I'm so boned. My God. Oh no. Okay, he's no longer healing. Beautiful news. These guys are... This whole idea is nightmarish. Oh my god. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, health potions. Interesting. I see a cannon right here. What is a cannon doing here? Is this a new variant that are just, like, permanently doing this? It is. Jeez. Alright, so all the monsters just got a hefty upgrade where they are all putting out ridiculous amounts of things, including damage. Alright, I can't reach that last one, but we broke the chains, so that's alright. I'm taking arrows. Oh boy. It is ceaseless. No way! They do an AoE now too? Holy hell. These guys have so much going on now. Everything just took a serious nudge into ridiculousness. Why don't you guys come down here? Okay, or just... yeah, that's cool. Nice. I don't have to worry about those two again. Here comes the arrow spam. Ow. Ouch. Oh, didn't mean to fall off there. We're fine. Doesn't look to have a whole lot of interest in me directly. That's also fine. All right. Wait, did I kill it? I guess I did kill it. I was too busy falling off the edge to realize it died. Jesus, man. Everything here hurts so much. What's hitting me for so much damage? Was it him this whole time? It kind of felt like I took some arrows, but I didn't see any arrows come at me. I guess just even solo, they do ridiculous damage. There's some watermelon seeds. Ooh. Okay, so putting it out put them on fire, but they're still being healed by the other one. I don't know how to get to those other spots, however. I didn't really see if there was more pathing from the other side. There must be on the other end. Yeah, we gotta take this left. This should have lightstone in it. Yes. Okay, we're getting better at managing those ones. Okay. Yeah, if I can handle Melania, I can handle this, surely. Oh boy. I can only imagine what bullshit's gonna spawn in here. Like these big guys, for example. Oh! Almost died. Man, that does more than half my health in a single jump. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. We handled it. Okay, that's the second one. There's one more over there. It's definitely the toughest dungeon I've done yet. Guess it wants me to cross over this way now. This is where I just was. No? Yeah, we went that way. I guess we had to go further this way. Oof. Another challenge room. They seem to be on fire, and I seem to be a little bit dead. All right. So these guys are enhanced versions of the already enhanced versions. Lovely. How many of these pies do I have left? Only 4. I've gone through 20 of these since I got here. Nuts. Ah! Damn, I'm dead. I fell into the abyss. What I'm trying to do is get them to jump at me at the same time so I can just dodge through them and then land a couple hits and repeat it. But they come at me at just a distance to where it kind of makes that hard. I didn't see you rock down to Electric Avenue. You gotta rock down to Electric Avenue. And then you take it higher. Oh, fire. Jump in the water, put the fire out. Gotta play guerrilla tactics style here. Guerrilla tactics. Hit and run. Ow. Oh god, don't kill me. Ooh, one just died. Hell yeah. Dude, Dude, it's so fast. Like, he can't line up properly. Ouch. Oh, ow, pain. Oh, he died too. Okay. Once I learned that I could actually go in here and use the water to split them, it gave me an actual leg to stand on. Alright, here we go. Just slice it up, man. Don't stop. I earned this. Okay. What's in the box? Oh, a lot of health potions and some light stones. And then Oni bracers. Movement speed boost and attack speed boost. Interesting. And then the keystone. Gorgeous. That job is done. This dungeon was absolute hell. We did it, though. We did do it. Hey, Vert, have a good night, man. As always, thanks for chilling today. Ooh. Absolute toughest dungeon yet. Even getting inside was tough. End up using 4 different boats to get here. Let me take a quick glance around and see if I missed anything. Not seeing any tungsten or anything like that here. Alright, guess we'll just go. I think this calls for a trip home, to be honest. To make more steak pies to prevent ice freeze damage. And then perhaps because of that, I can reevaluate my armor's cold resist. Perhaps. I might just leave it as is, actually. So that way I'm not just burning through this stuff like crazy. More so than I already am. Let's get on one of these currents to make the trip home faster. Never mind, that's going the opposite way. Sag. Okay. All right. Wasn't expecting a dungeon to be that tough. Not to say that I haven't died and stuff to earlier things, but I was not expecting that one to be that crazy. This whole, like the Arctic area is definitely a step up in difficulty. I keep just recycling the eggs back into this, so that way I get more chicken to plant more eggs. Alright, 26 more there. What am I missing? Flour? Gonna plant as much bamboo as I can, because that's the big thing I need to level up that town now. Oh, I was gonna say I need to water all these pots with the trees, but I guess I no longer do. Thanks, game. So the only set that I just found, movement speed boost and attack speed bonus. Don't know how good that would be, but I guess we only found one piece, so we'll see like what it totals to. But attack speed might be better than bonus critical damage. Just so I can land more hits. The thing is, it only has a third of the armor of these bracers. It's kind of a yikes. Three health potions equals one of the larger ones. The large ones... Small ones heal for 35, but the large ones heal 120. So if I was really low health, they would just spike me back up to full. But I kind of feel like the regeneration are the... Like the regen potions are the big ones I would want here. 10 HP every 2 seconds would be insane. But it has a 30-second cooldown. Ooh, there's a harvest moon. I guess we gotta stick around here for that. Ooh, pardon me. Big sneeze. Oh, jeez. These guys, man. Oh, I never planted one here? All right. Just gonna kind of stand here, let the flowers grow. Maybe hop on this and bomb some enemies. Wait, why is there a guy right next to me? How do you guys get through? They have that one. What's kind of nice is when I sit all the way over here, the enemies have a harder time reaching me, and they don't damage all of this. So I'm totally cool just sitting here and letting them cross over to me. Letting the Arbalests do their thing. My day's okay, Alan. How are you, man? God damn it. I broke my olive plant. There you go, buddy. Those were completely missing somehow. Do I have the means to make more of these Arbalest towers? With just some more wood, I do. Okay. So I want to put another Arbalest tower right down here. Maybe like right here to really weaken them up. Let's put it right here facing this way. So that way it'll soften them up as they try to run underneath here over towards this side, whether inside or out. I do have the means for another one if I get 100 more wood. I just very quickly learned that the defenses that I have right now are they're not sufficient. They're doing okay, but they need help. So a couple more arbalests around will definitely be of good use. Okay, how about another one right over here, like so, right off the side of the path. So that way, if they come up this way, they'll be hit by 3 of them at once instead of just 2. Because there's one over there that weakens them up as they cross this way. These 2 can hammer that and anything down below. This can target anything kind of coming up this way. It's almost like a tower defense idea. Quite literally using towers to defend my base. That one over there will weaken up any trying to cross that strip of land. That one right there will hit them as well as they cross this opening or up into the garden. It's all coming together. I think we're okay. Oh god. We're not okay. Where'd you come from? This guy just came in over the water. That is something I did not think I would see. I'm glad I put that there, because now I can defend that ramp too. Holy shit. Alright, here's some big guys. We'll see how this goes. It's not amazing, I'll tell you that. It worked. Wasn't fantastic, but it worked. Here comes that guy all the way over there. He's gonna get hammered by double. We got this guy right here too. Damn. So the system still gets overwhelmed. But it's still better than it was with a couple more. I think if I put another one over here next to the one that's already there, maybe like right there so it can help defend the water tower area. And then another one like right there, perhaps. Because what's happening is they're attacking from multiple angles and like, obviously they split their attention, so... Oh, I do have a couple levels. Let's get this for more seeds, and then 5 health every 60 seconds, or only 5 health every 60 seconds. That's crazy to me. And then lifesteal rune. I want to get that because I want to see what it's capable of. Alright, bamboo is finished here. Apparently I'm full up on bamboo right now. Oh, I forgot I got the thing that doubles my bamboo intake. Alright, we have enough bamboo to level up that last town now. Alright, let's throw down a bunch of roses then. Nice. I gotta say, this cannon seems to be pretty inconsistent when it comes to damage, too. See these guys coming up. Yeah, so if they're all focused over here, they can do a pretty good job. Why were they exploding so close? That was weird. Can I stand to build another arbalest? I can. So I'm going to put this one right here. And I can place... I keep calling them arbalests. I mean ballista. Similar enough, I guess. We got that there, and then we want one like right here. The hammer on them as they come through. Maybe... Well... Oh, it's kind of hard positioning here. Because it could just end up shooting the tree a whole bunch. Maybe right here in the water. Protect the beach line. Alright, so the growth was good. See, only 30 roses right now. Thing is, too, is with this, I just don't have a lot of lightstone, man. I just don't have a lot of lightstone. One lightstone equals 5 lightstone dust. So with this, I would get 100 and have 105. $105 would be enough for, I guess, 105 healing potions. So I guess it does go away. It does go a long way. I feel like the regen potions will end up better. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to go up here. I want to go over there. And I want to check out the quarry. I want to see what kind of return I get from olive oil. Put in some olives here. Your gaming stamina is crazy. Glad to see you online. I could go all night, baby. No, honestly, I'm just a night owl, so I can't believe I didn't think of this before. I start stream a couple hours later. Instead of 4 p.m., I'll start at 6, and I just have more energy at night. It's been a lifelong thing. Always have more energy at night. So I'm just trying to use that to stream more. All right, 98. We got 101. Let's see what 101 olive oil can get me at the quarry. Yeah, far back as I have memory, I've always just had more energy at night. It's a major part of my insomnia. I can't really sleep well. Even if I don't get sleep for a couple days, I end up getting my second winds at nights, you know? Instead of during the day when it would be more useful for most people. For me, it's like, nope, we'll see you at like 9 p.m. and you'll have a nice 8-hour-long session of extra energy. It's great. Glad you're in for it, though, Anthony. Thanks for being here, man. I will have to guess that the quarry will likely attract monsters. I have to feel like there's got to be some type of drawback to the noise it's going to make. I guess we'll find out. If I remember right, it can give me titanium, which I do need still. And then I don't know if it gives tungsten and lightstone. I hope so. Lightstone specifically. Tungsten I can just farm at the Arctic islands, that's fine. Okay, let's see. No tungsten, but it does give lightstone. And it's 5 per go, so that it'll give me 20 rounds here with my 101 that I brought with me. I guess we'll find out. Here's the question. Where's it going to dump it? Maybe like right here? Oh, it dumps it right in there and it shows you what you get. Interesting. Well, there are no monsters being drawn in, so there's that. I got a family, so when they're out, that's when I get my alone time, and that lasts until 12 a.m. Right on, man. Good to have someone to watch? Hell yeah, dude. And you're a West Coast, right? So it's a little after 10. This does look like it's gonna go for a while. This is one of those things I can just kind of like set it and forget it. Just let it do its thing. San Diego, yep, right on. Almost rolled right into the lava. Holy jeez. Alright, there's some titanium here. And lightstone. Those things still hurt so much. They just did insane damage to me. Half my health instantly gone. I really hope they start giving me titanium and lightstone. But again, this could go for a very long time. And I'm full on limestone already. I guess in the future I should empty out my stone and limestone and coal before coming here. Come on, give me some lightstone and tungsten. Come on. Make this worth my while. But I want to know if this is completely random or if it has set values that after a set amount of time, it'll give you certain things. Like maybe by the time I get, 50 stone, I'll get 1 tungsten, or sorry, titanium or something. Or it could just be completely RNG, completely random, with different rarity chances. Damn. Keeps giving me stone and limestone. Again, this could be one of those things where it just keeps running if I leave, so I could just kind of like set it and forget it. Got another iron there. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave and then come back in and see if it's still going. I know things at my house will still go if I leave it, so I want to see what happens with this. If I just leave it and it keeps going, then I'll just let it sit there and do its thing. Okay, we go back in. Yeah, it's still going. Okay. So I guess I'll just leave this here and let it do its thing, and I'll come back later and see what it gives me. All right. I was there for what? I don't know, maybe 10-ish minutes. And it wasn't even halfway done with that first 5 limestone. I'm sorry, olive oil. So maybe each one will go for like 20, 25 minutes. And will give me a lot of value out of that 100 I gave it. Yep, let it grind. I actually kind of like that. Instead of it just kind of like being quick, it's like a passive thing. As long as you have oil production going, then you'll be able to do that and just kind of come back and check it out whenever. What I could try to do is make a way gate there, a portal, so I can get there faster too. What does it take to make those? 250 stone, 100 darkness, and 5 light stones. I could put one there. I think that's a good idea. Yo, Jake, how you doing? Alright, we got the stone needed. Let's go put a warp portal there. How much darkness do I have? 538. Could put one there and then one closer to my house, though the one at the town isn't very far away. But I could still afford to put one at my house just fine. My hope is that it just doesn't require any lightstone or anything to actually use it. That would change the entire dynamic of it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful, gorgeous. Alright, let me just double check this to make sure it's still going. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Just let it do its thing. Alright, let's go back home. I just wasn't sure if it would require like custom built ones to actually take some sort of resource to be usable. Oh, this guy has the rest of this leather set. Let me buy those so that way I get that whole set out of the way. Oof, oof. Yeah, I notice every time the closer I get to home, the more my frames drop. I just think there's too much going on here. Causes my frames to absolutely plummet. Look at all those chickens, though. Waiting for that wolf to one day spawn there again so I can try to capture it. Holy roses. Yeah, chicken equals FPS drop. Oh, we got a lot more roses that time, didn't we? Alright, we got that. We need to put in some glass, which I only have 31 of. So I can only... How do I make glass? Is it just limestone? Yeah, we can just throw some limestone in here to get actual glass production. I haven't had to worry about it until now. I guess I'll put the rest of the hardwood in there to start, and then go get some wood in a little while. And then lightstone dust. Grab some darkness. And now we're doing magics. Oh boy. Are there any other production tables? There's still something locked right here. We have these different chests that allow us to open them in different locations, but this is the only base I have, so they're kind of not the most useful thing for me. So whatever this is would be the last potentially useful thing. Ooh. Brewmaster. We are brewing things. Oh, that darkness kind of goes quickly, huh? While that's going, I want to see... Let me remove electric. We'll get 250 back. I want to see what lifesteal looks like. But that costs 500 as well. Alright, hold on. Okay, let's see what this lifesteal looks like. 2% based on a percentage of damage dealt. So it does scale on the damage dealt, which means that if I do it right, I could really, as long as I'm getting crits, I could really keep myself going and just trade blows. Theoretically, anyway. At the very least, it'll help keep me alive a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, it's only 5 of these to make 2 glass. That's actually a great ratio. Now, Alright, while these are going, I need to go get some wood. Beautiful. Alright, so for the sake of wanting some of these, does that work here? Yeah, that would give me 10. Why'd I get 6? It gave me a bonus one. Not mad about it, just confused. It's a lot more expensive to make those regen potions. Requires 3 of these instead of just 1. And then even with all the slime I have mined before, I only have 125. So I could only make 25 of those total. I'll make, I think, 12 of these, and then make 4 of those out of those 12 that I make. Alright, more of these pies. I need more flour. The venison's almost gone. We could just use up the last of it. And then some olive oil. Light that up. I want to get more of those going too. They prevent the freeze. Alright, I think that's good for now. Let me go ahead and get more olive oil producing as well. Can I upgrade this any further? No. I feel like a lot of these tools aren't really worth upgrading much further. I feel like I'm pretty happy with where they are. Yeah, you can't upgrade that. I can upgrade the torch. Apparently you can put sockets in the torches. You know what? The torch has served me well. I'm upgrading the torch. Nice. Can upgrade it again. I don't know if I want to go that far. Give it lightstone and 50 slime. Hey, brewmaster. Nice. Alright, we'll let this go for 2 more, and then we're going to combine a bunch of these into the larger ones. Big bucket for a big old farm. No, I'm good. That's max level. I could level up the axe, I just don't see the worth when I have this one that just chops things down so quickly as it is. Yeah, I'm honestly okay with that. Almost done. Let's extinguish that. And then melt those down into 4 of those. The thing is, they only heal 35. I have food that heals for more than that. So putting these together into these will make it so I can just use them as a last-ditch effort if my health happens to go super low. Concentrated life juice. I've not made a single arrow in this game either. Not a single one. I've not used the bows at all. I could make that relatively soon. I just need the 1,000 coins, which, again, not hard to get at this point. Nice. It's happening. I've got 8 more right there. I just melt them all down. Game kind of run like Grounded. As far as like gameplay loop, it's like any survival game. Think of like Valheim or Grounded or 7 Days to Die, whatever, where you can make your own base and then you have these different production things you have to do to upgrade gear to get certain materials like food for Switch. If your hunger meter does run out, you do die. Like, you take damage from being too hungry. Just basic survival stuff, but it crosses the idea over with a little bit of Stardew Valley, where the production and farming is much more meaningful and a lot more customizable. So it kind of has like that cozy vibe to it, alongside the basic survival gameplay loop, which, you know, I'm a sucker for, so Of course, I'm playing on hardcore difficulty because why would I do anything else? Need more flour. How many of those do we have now? Got 53 pumpkin pie, 75 steak pie. Yeah, we're good on steak pie for a while. We're good there. You enjoy pain, that's why you play in the most difficult difficulty? Masochism, baby. Gonna run out of darkness, man. I had like, what, 2,400 of it earlier? Now I'm at barely over 100 left. Okay. Take all those, thank you. We just kind of let that do its thing. I'm not in need of any more steak pie right now. I got so much of that. So we don't need to worry about cooking any more food. That's just breaking the things down. This is producing some of that. Alright, I think we're kind of good to go now. So what we do from here is we go down here and take on this next dungeon. Hopefully this flows down this way. It'll make getting down there real fast. It does not. Mother bitch. Dude, I swear these change directions on me. I swear it. This is where we found that treasure earlier. Wait, is it still there? I can see the starfish again. Can I get it again? No? Oh, I can. The treasure replenishes. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I don't know. Huh. Well, today I learned. We got a trip ahead of us. What's the origin of Mother Bitch? I actually have no idea. It's just something I started saying one day on stream. I have no clue, dude. It's just something that kind of escaped my mouth and hasn't been able to put back in since. Okay, we have the same situation as last time where there's a bunch of arrows being launched at me and a bunch of dudes everywhere. Alright, let's make myself immune to frost for a minute. Oof. Yeah, that lifesteal is definitely doing something there. Still want merch, mother bitch. Maybe I'll get wife to work something up. Okay, there's that one. Oh, there's more towers on this than there was on the last one. Last one had 3. This one's got 4. I gotta tell you though, like, while the lifesteal is a thing that's happening, it's not, like, amazing by any means. Oh no! Ah. Gravity strikes again. Classic gravity. Well, I guess I gotta make another ship. Let's make a trireme this time. Sleep? Lol. Sleep. Oh. Okay, we go again. Let's not die to gravity. Yeah, we're really landing those crits now. gorgeous. Okay, that one's donezo too. Did I just take another arrow? No, it's frost. Now, where did I see the entrance? It was on one of these. I think maybe that right there. We made it. What the hell is happening here? Oh, God. Okay, so these are things that it's hooked up to that are keeping it healed and alive. And I'm gonna die. Alright, sick. Ow, dude, holy hell. Oh. Dude, I hate the turnaround he just did there. That's so tragic. The fact that these larger guys can turn on a dime like that is rough. Worst part of this whole thing is I would have been just fine if it wasn't for these archer towers. Would have been just fine. Alright, there's a cannon right there. Surely that means I must use it for something. I don't think that's gonna reach. No. Alright, that can't do anything there. Those things about useless. Alright. Cool. So I think what I should have done with this weapon is instead of getting rid of the chain lightning, I should have gotten rid of impetus. However, the theory in my mind is that the lifesteal would also work off the chain lightning. So if things were grouped up, I would also get additional lifesteal from the lightning damage, and it would spread to the group and therefore heal me more. But because it's an enchantment, it might not actually work that way. I don't truly know. Oh! Man just sent me flying. Okay, well there's one vein cut off. But if I could get heal off of the chain lightning, that would make it much more effective, as it would always hurt the entire group. Though it does say 2%, so if the chain lightning is doing 10, 2% of 10 is, you know, not exactly feasible. So maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it wouldn't even really be worth pursuing. Holy shit, there's so many of these frog guys, man. Some Twilight Zone Diablo. Yeah, these dungeons do kind of have a Diablo vibe to them. Very ARPG. Holy shit. Those guys run faster than I do, so it's like between that and the roll cooldown, even though the roll cooldown is super fast, it's hard to keep up with like the whole idea of what's going on. I'm glad I didn't pursue a shield idea here, because I think that would be a nightmare. I like that it's tough, but I feel like from a balancing standpoint, some things do need to be tweaked. Like the big guy's movement speed is a little bit much. I think maybe not even their movement speed, but rather their tracking speed. Is like once they're locked onto you, it doesn't really let go of that lock. And it's just like you're kind of forced into a very difficult corner and you can't do anything about it except just expend all your resources. Oh. Oh, my machine guns. Luckily, these guys are of the weaker variety, so I can just get in there and spam and heal more than they're damaging me. So there is that at least. Some lightstone as well. We take those. Oh, Jesus. What the? Oh! The ballista up there is being a pain in the ass. What makes you think you're going to survive this, bud? Nice. You'd honestly just run? Part of me wants to when it comes to all that. Okay, so this last one has a bunch of those electric guys all sitting right next to each other, and I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. Look at that. Look at that mess. It looks like it kind of wants me to get in there and then figure out a way to use that cannon, though. So maybe that's just what I focus on. Don't focus on the enemies, just get to the cannon. Oh, I can actually get up there straight away. Okay. But the archery tower is a problem. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay. Life just got easier. There we go. Oh, I almost jumped right off. Alright, you're all toasted now. Or not. I'm hitting the edge. Beautiful things are happening. Oh, it's beautiful. Nice. Well, that room was nightmarish. I have no idea, Headcliffs. I haven't had any crash issues myself, so I have no idea about troubleshooting it. Outside of the usual, you know, make sure your drivers are up to date, blah, blah, blah. And if your drivers are up to date and it's still a problem, maybe try rolling them back using DDU and installing an older driver. Try repairing the game's files. Oh, wait. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? It looks like it does heal me a minimum of 1 health every hit anyway, so I wonder if Chain Lightning would be better there. Say if it chains to 5 people, 5 enemies, that's 5 more health. Theoretically, if it counts them individually. If it stacks them, maybe not so much. But it does do a bunch of instances of 10 damage per zap, so that could be really like a powerful heal combo. Just kill it so hard it dies to death, man. Beautiful. Ooh, 5 regen potions. And the Oni chest plates. Nice. Keystone activated. Bada boom. That was a bit of a lag, but bada boom, man. 5% move speed and 5% attack bonus speed. Watching him playing mobile games. Wait, you're playing mobile games? Or you're watching me play? Because the way you worded it, you said just watching him and playing mobile games. Which playing on your phone, bud? Mobile gamer. And we are out of there. Nice. One more keystone to go here. Let's get in the trireme and bail. Oh, that's 2 keystones done. The last one is called Stronghold Labyrinth Keystone. Got a bit of a maze ahead of us. Could be cool. Every time it loads a new chunk, the lag is so bad. Especially when it's loading the chunk in which I am arriving at to now, which is my home. Look at all these chickens. Ooh, am I? Oh no, I'm not capped out. Say it's still making them. Look at that, dude. Look at all that. I don't even know how many I have, but there's one outside. Well, you must die. Thank you for egg. Thank you for egg. All right. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about everything that we did today. Made a bunch of money. Got some pretty powerful gear. Taking on some high-level dungeons. I'm liking it. Watch the beginning of the stream, go to bed, sleep during the night, get up, go for a 5-kilometer run, and come back, and Josh is still dreaming. Oh yeah, let me go check on the quarry. I want to check on the quarry real quick. Want to see what kind of juice that's given me. Hopefully lots of lightstone, right? Lots and lots of lightstone. Surely all the lightstone. Come on, man. Three lightstone, 7 titanium ore. You know, I can't really be mad about it. I wish it were more, but It is what it is. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to leave that sitting there because my inventory is still full with these. I kind of want to see what a total of 100 oil would give me. I just want to see what 100 oil would give out of that. Is that olive oil? Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, once it loads up this chunk, the lag really kicks in. It might benefit my gameplay to kill those chickens. I might have too much of a chicken farm going on. All right. Well, yeah, AJ, sorry about that, man. I've already streamed 8 hours nonstop today, so I'm definitely going to call it a night here, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. I'll be back again tomorrow, though, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Write that down. 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be back to chill and play more of this game. We have 2 pieces of the Oni set now, too. That's pretty cool. We will do this last keystone and then do the dungeon here and see where that leads us. I feel like we are kind of in the end game, though there's still quite a bit of map to look at, it seems. All this up here. So we'll see what stuff we discover tomorrow. We'll see what we discover tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following on Twitch and subscribing to the YouTube channel, whether you watched on Twitch, YouTube, or both. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for tuning in. And I will be here again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time for more. I appreciate your companies, guys. I do. Especially when it comes to a smaller indie title like this. It means a lot that you're here. But alright, guys. I'm out of here. Until tomorrow, be excellent to each other. I'll see you later.